Hello! Hey Dragon, hey Lady, hey Mankey, hey Kronos, hey Connor, hey Ava, you too Crow, uh, hey K-Fred, and hey Fed. Thank you for the pats too, you too Fed, and Crow, and you too, and the Boop as well. But yes, welcome in. Hey Scrim, it's good to see you too. I hope all of you are having a phenomenal Friday, you know? Get it nice and cozy. We're 78 by the way, nice, nice. That looks like Raiden from Genshin Impact. It is. It quite literally is Raiden from Genshin Impact. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I still had this outfit. Um, well, actually, before I made, like, my own, like, hunter look like my model, this is basically what I rocked for, like, the longest. And I felt like going back towards it. At least for a little bit. Maybe for the stream, honestly. But, yeah. That's who I, like, well, based, like, this outfit off of. Looks good. I think it was her and, like, Yai Miko. Like, those were, like, my two main characters. Plus Comfy. And, yeah. Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. You like Child? Child is pretty cool. I think he's still really... for the longest time, he was the only one who had, like... what, like a different moveset depending on like what skill he was using? Jiangling was also pretty cool too. Oh, right, lobby ID. Let's set that. I'm so cozy today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling giga cozy. Thank you for the boop. I sense EP. I think it's more or less the music that's getting me pretty EP, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, I think Monster Hunter is a pretty cozy game. So, I'm down for just hunting anything or helping people or whatever. I'm not sure why I have raw meat there. Gaga cozy? Pretty much. Did you say Monster Hunter is cozy? Yes, I did. I'm kind of... well... Oh, right. I forgot to mention. I was looking at the, the new information for, like, the Grand Blue game. Or, not Grand Blue game, but, Ragnarok? Grand Blue Ragnarok? Yeah. I'm so hyped at the fact that it has, like, crossplay. Not only that, but, like, you can get the game cheaper because when you own, like, the original. I don't know, I think it's super cool. Are we winning? We haven't even started yet. Also, hey, Weibo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're more like cozy than we are winning, honestly. We're more cozy than winning. Winning in general, I suppose so. And my only like hang up is like how it sounds like they don't have like anything else to add for like the DLC, which is fine. But I genuinely like want to know if they have like any content planned for the future for that series, because I really hope they do. I'm carrying my cat like a teddy bear and typing with one hand because he's trying to eat my food. That's super adorable. That's that is actually like genuinely adorable if you ask me, honestly. I can totally see it. Hopefully he's not like a chonker, you know? Otherwise then it might be pretty hard. I should talk to Nata. I mean, it's a cat. He's committed. I feel like all cats are secretly stubborn. Also, hey Suzu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Shut the hell up, Fed. 9-star gore all day? Do you think I sound like I'm ready for a 9-star gore? Also, thank you very much for redeeming the kunafa fee. Thank you for the poop. Thank you for redeeming the kunafa meal, Escrim. I'm hungry. I'm also hungry, honestly. I can definitely go for some more bread. Because that's all I eat. But yeah, knowing, Ark, they left the game to die. Maybe some patches. Or Kit Kats. That's true. I can go for a Kit Kat sandwich. It'll probably be hyper-focused on the new Marvel fighting game. I'm more or less talking about the Grand Blue game. The one that they're, the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Ragnarok? Something like, or Endless Ragnarok is what it's called. You're making want to get some, not good? Honestly, that's fair. Also, thank you for the lurk, Baka, and I hope you enjoy what it is you have to get going. Or doing. What was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, get some Kit Kats. You kidding me? Like, I think you should spoil yourself there, honestly, Des. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today, too. Have you been playing Gobblemon? Not recently, no. I really should get back into it. Well, I might play some Sunday on stream, I'm not sure. I'm kind of like kicking the fence about it. I'm also kind of half tempted with following through with what Fed recommended about like just playing Grand Blue and then like switching off into like Relink afterwards. The one by Arxis? Oh, I don't know that one. The one that I mentioned is basically like it's basically like Monster Hunter, but like anime. I see, I wasn't able to play much. It's been on your mind every single day, that's fair. It's been on my mind too, because I still want to, like, continue building what I was working on. But, I think what's really stopping me is, like, getting my hands on the materials, and that's not that big of a deal. I mean, I was already given quite a couple of materials by friends, so it's fine. It's kind of hard to compete with Monster Hunter in the market. I have a hard time believing that at the moment, especially with, like, the current optimization issues they have, you know? Especially with what I had to deal with, like, recently. I think it's pretty easy to compete with them right now. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna sharpen. Because people people wouldn't really go to buy Monster Hunter Clone when Monster Hunter exists. I mean, okay. Alright, I guess that just felt like crashing there a little bit. Whatever, that's fine. It's hard to really... how do I phrase this? Xylo Kiva, also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's hard to believe that when so many people like Wild Hearts, you know? I think that's called Wild Hearts, I'm not sure. Doing good, that's wonderful to hear. I want to play Monster Hunter, but I'm bored of World, that's fair. Because people still wanted to commit to Wilds, even with a terrible performance. The only true competition they had was Dauntless. I meant to say Dauntless, not Wild Hearts. It's the fan base for Monhunt is super dedicated, though. Not gonna lie, specifically, regionally in Japan. That's true. Yeah, like, the majority of people, like, love Monster Hunter because they're, like, dedicated towards it, and that's fine. But, like, if a game better than Monster Hunter shows up, I'm gonna play it, you know? I don't know. Thank you for the boot best. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And the pets, too. Hi, hello, welcome in. But yeah, the sheer amount of content, but as a formula has been refined over the years, what I mean, it's a hard task. I mean, I kind of agree, but at the same time I kind of don't. Mainly because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Palworld did a pretty good job against Pokemon in terms of like competing against them. Especially with like such an impossible task that was. So I don't think it's unrealistic to say that Monster Hunter could have a competitor. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. You know it's not, Vass. Besides, I will openly invite competition for games because it pushes other games to be better, you know? The major reason why Palworld did better is 2 reasons. I mean, it's trying to like do a spin-off of like the main formula, isn't it? Without like overtly copying what like Pokemon's trying to do. It basically took the formula and turned it into something else. One, it's on all platforms. The 2, out of spite of Nintendo. I doubt they made Palworld specifically to spite Nintendo. I think it was meant because they saw an open market for like something that people have been wanting, and they took advantage of that, you know? I'm happy for competition, yeah. No, I didn't make it. There we go. People picked it up out of spite of it is what I mean. I feel like... And then found out to be pretty good. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like Palworld's success is solely specifically because people spited Pokemon. If that were the case, people wouldn't continue to keep playing. But it's... I don't know. I mean, if you look... I mean, what was the name of that one game that people, like, were genuinely, like, interested in playing? It was called, like, Temtem, wasn't it? And it was basically like a Pokemon clone, and people really liked that game too. So, I just feel like Pokemon, I guess, quote-unquote rip-offs have as much of a fighting chance as someone were to make like a Monster Hunter game, or like a co-op based game. Competition is always good. It is. You never... I mean, that's kind of why, like, you know, people are obviously talking about Pokemon, because they feel like they have basically, like, a market in that, like, a niche, you know, in monster catching games. The PC version of Animal Crossing? Mm-hmm. I never equated it to as, like, a PC version of Animal Crossing, in all honesty. I thought it was just how... some kind of, like, you know, island adventure game, you know? I can't quite reach that wound up there. Nice job on the knockdown. But yeah. It's... just because it's like a PC version of Animal Crossing doesn't... anytime I see Island Adventure, it's either or Animal Crossing or Stardew. I think specifically like pointing at another game and saying it's like a derivative of that doesn't invalidate its like, how do I phrase this? Like its competitive nature for other games, you know? Did you wildly hunt any monsters yet? We're in the middle of trying some. Also, hey Armitor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just helping, you know? Helping with hunts, like, you know, anything and anything, basically. Whether it be farming Gogmasios, Savage Omega, doesn't matter. I'm just here to help. Don't get me wrong, I'm not undermining, I'm just saying it's similar. Yes, because those games are, like, basically uncontested for, like, a market, you know? Farming Gog is such a pain, which I understand is better. Yeah, no. It's not... well, I don't find it too difficult, per se. I find it annoying. And I don't like farming the same monster for one thing, you know? I like to keep things, like, at least, like... how do I phrase this? I want to have, like, variety when I'm hunting monsters, you know? I don't want to just keep farming Gog nonstop. Monster Hunter never was about, like... farming the same monster again and again for a different outcome, you know? It was about hunting multiple of them. This we can all agree on? It's about animal cruelty, I suppose so. Nice job on grabbing the wound. The reason why I'm so excited for Granblue Relink, I guess part 2, is because, like, the game was genuinely phenomenal. Like, the reason why, like, there was, like, little to no updates for the game is because they didn't expect it to, like, to succeed as well as it did. And so, like, they're actually, like, listening to their player base by providing even more content for the game instead of just giving up on it, which is super cool. Nice job on grabbing the wound. Like, quite literally more, like, they sold, like, over 2 million copies, I believe, or something along those lines, when they expected, like, probably around, like, a couple 100,000 at least. So it flew way beyond their expectations. For, like, a gacha spin-off game, it did really, really well, in my opinion. Here, I'll grab the one. Your favorite gacha is Warframe? I like how gacha games are, like, adopting Warframe's, like, I guess, like, monetization standard. Where, like, they're not making characters impossible to gain. They're not making them FOMO. They're basically forcing you to wait on them. Or like, forcibly wait on you building them. Or, like, locking them behind some kind of grind or whatever. I really do hope they just take that, like, formula and, like, have that be the standard instead of, like, FOMO, you know? Kaboom. That's kind of wishful thinking, but I don't really care if that's wishful or not. I was not going to get a Wyvern Fire out of the way. Warframe did the perfect free-to-play formula. It did. But, yeah. I just hope that, like, you know, those who obviously make, like, gacha games and whatnot kind of, like, take inspiration. Because, like, I know Nexon took inspiration from Warframe by doing The First Descendant, I think is what it's called. So, I don't know. I'd like to see, like, other games try that. Next on the Devil Incarnate. Yeah, you can basically trace everything wrong with, like, gacha and anything in related to that to Nexon. You're not wrong. Not just gacha. Well, yeah, like microtransactions, basically anything in relation to that kind of business practice. Boom. They are, yeah. They manipulate rates and try to get the most amount of the money from, like, their player base and whatnot. I'm not... As someone who actively has played, like, multiple years of, like, their MMO, I know exactly what kind of company they are. The amount of fan favorite projects or models they took down, yeah, they're not a good company, not in the slightest. Do I like their MMO? Hell yeah, I love their MMO, but I can't deny how terrible of a company they are. Studios brought it to the core because they look similar to, of course. Yeah, no, it is what it is. I think I saw Yoru post quest, so we'll join on that. It's Lalabrina? Okay, I guess I'll help with that. It's a 1-star. I'm pretty sure you might just one-shot that thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I don't know how to feel because yeah, sure, Nexon's a god awful company, but like I still like play their MMO on occasion. So is that like bad? I don't think it's bad per se because I don't feel like me playing versus not playing an MMO will really change much about the company to begin with, you know? I don't know. Yeah, no, like it's not something, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird case. Cause like, I mean, I've heard people like hate on Expedition 33 because it used AI apparently. So it's like, should you feel bad for liking Expedition 33 because it had AI apparently, or had used AI for its like development process or whatever? Probably not. No. Nice job on soloing Lalabrina Yoru. I mean, it was just a 1-star, but nice job though. I mean, I guess I can look at the bright side. I got honey off of that. Food time for cats. No worries. You're all good, Connor. Just grinding some low rank materials. That's fair. I feel like when you're trying to make like multiple weapons from different categories, or you're trying to make like a new weapon, you basically do need to farm like low rank materials, you know? And no worries, Connor. You have a good one. And I hope the cats don't give you too much trouble, you know? I'm sure they'll behave. That's fine. I guess I'll wait this out. In the meantime. Come on. Alright, any moment now. There we go. That's my plan. That's fair, that's fair. Here, I'll help out with Gormagala. Hey, a Nick Gem. Nice. Oh, it's even in the arena too. That's an amazing quest. I'd argue that there's an argument for boycotting things for having them, or for having aspects that are negative, but a single person doing it isn't going to change anything. That requires mass movement, which is hard. Yeah, it's basically like everyone needs to be on board or not at all. Yoichi-kan. Well, I know you're Yoichi as soon as you said that you were doing good. You have the same mannerism as Yoichi, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's either like everyone's in on it or they're not, you know? So I don't know how to feel about like going about that. I'm not like a very like I'm a person who like doesn't want to be involved with like anything like movement wise. I just want to like mind my own business and play video games and have fun. You know? I get people not liking certain things about certain games and whatnot, and that's perfectly fine. But I want to mind my own business and just have fun. Right, where is Ration? I forgot to enable focus mode there. Honestly, at least this, like... What's your name again? Oh, right. Gormagala. At least Gormagala isn't tempered right now. Here, we'll grab the one. Nice offset swing. I feel like today's gonna be a pretty comfy day, honestly. Obviously, that is if someone decides to want, you know, to fight Savage, of course. Well, I mean, I don't even feel like Savage did that bad either. That's sweet of you to say. I appreciate it, Yoichi. Nice knockdown. That's less than ideal. Here, we'll run a Mending Mantle in the meantime. Thank you for the Foxify. Nice job cutting off the tail. I don't think this thing is getting melted, but it is, we are definitely putting a dent into it. You were at 55 here, I'm sorry to hear that. From what I understand, apparently you can save your stream streak by watching like a VOD. If you like miss a stream. I'm gonna sharpen. Obviously not the whole thing. I think you need to watch like, what, 10 minutes of a VOD to save your streak or something? I really wished that like Twitch would like notify you about that. That would be nice. Oh, I guess I'm getting 2 gems here. That's pretty silly, Yoichi. Yeah. I'm down for today being a slow day. I'm pretty eepy. Which is weird because, like, well, actually, no. I slept around, like, 1 in the morning, I think. Because I was watching a couple goobers play Pokemon. Or I was watching 2 goobers play Pokemon. That's fine, though. That's fine. I can manage a bit of sleep deprivation, you know? Oh, boy. Here, did I spend potions? I didn't even spend a single potion. Alright, that's not so bad. Man, I'm really sleepy today. You know what? Well, since we're like casually hunting things, I guess I'll just like mess around with the insect glaive instead. Let's see. Slept yesterday, your day off from volunteer work as your coach went to. That's fair. I mean, that's understandable. Well, I hope you had like, you know, I hope you had good rest, you know. Oh man. Oh man, I'm really feeling it today. That's fine. Green kitty. Yeah, that's Glorp. Yeah, no.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Do I... I mean, we already have time for a food buff. That's perfectly fine, too. Let me check investigations if we have anything here. I mean, we do have, like, a bird wyvern gem if we need it. Xao, hi. Yes, it is, Sleepy. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Friday.
See you again, Hunter.
Alright, I'll join in, Yoru. Michelle is pretty good. Hiram, how are you? I'm vibing. We're just, you know, I'm pretty sleepy. I'll be honest with you. I am like giga sleepy, actually. Also, hey, Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Like, I can't stop myself from yawning. I don't know what it is, though. I didn't even sleep, like, that late either, compared to, like, my usual, like, insomnia days, where, like, I fall asleep around that, like, 4 or, like, 3 a.m. I slept around, like, 1 this time. I need a hot drink. I like how that's the only thing that really matters in this game. Like, cold drinks don't even matter at all, because, like, the damage over time that you take is, like, so little. And there are, like, cool drinks all over the place, too. Damn, that poor thing. I don't think I really... Well, actually, no. I'm more than likely gonna need, like, low-rank materials. Hello, mommy. What are you talking about? Also, hey, Frenzy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's not forget about this gem. We probably should forget about that, honestly. That never happened before. That is the furthest thing from a gem, if you ask me. That is more like an embarrassing blunder, if you ask me. Also, hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. So the history thing I talked about yesterday, yeah, I think you were studying about it or something, right? I hope it went well. No, don't look at that, KB. 135 questions in total. I mean, that's not too many questions if you ask me. That actually kind of reminds me. I'm not sure what it is, but for me personally, I feel like multiple choice like quizzes are like way easier compared to like having to write out like the right answer, you know? I don't know what it is about multiple choice like questions, but I feel like they're super easy. I feel like I'm really good at guessing when it comes to that. Doing well. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, but I'm super sleepy today. We said it was multiple choice. Is it multiple choice? I mean, I'm just assuming. If it's not, then I probably would have flunked that, like, quiz or whatever. Or test, I guess. It wasn't. That's unfortunate. I get that. Yeah, no. I don't know what it is about multiple choice questions, but I feel like they're a lot easier compared to just writing out the answer. You stayed up until 4 in the morning playing the Stories 3 demo? That's fair. I'm interested in the Stories games, but I feel like I should play like the first and second one before I jump into 3, you know? But I don't know. Well, maybe we'll do it in the future. I'm not sure. Here, I'll join in on your quest, Grim. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. But I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it, though.
Counting on you.
I'm assuming it's more of the same formula, where you're just basically like doing turn-based combat with monsters. Actually, did they add like Monster Hunter Wilds monsters in Stories 3? The only reason I'm still awake is because I'm running on 4 monsters. That's crazy. You need a break. You definitely need a break. Yeah? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I hope they have like Zoshia or something. I think it's all the way down below, that's fine. They showed Ray, Arky, and Chada. Well, I'm pretty sure Chada looks pretty adorable. From what I've seen in terms of gameplay, yeah, the demo's out. It should be out, because I think I've seen some people, some streamers, like, try playing it. You gonna try it? Looks fun. Yeah, no, there's no denying that it won't be fun, you know? You're happy that you can get a deviant monster. You can get a deviant monster in the demo? I like how Stories has like deviants and like Wilds doesn't, you know? That to me is crazy. Like a mainline Monster Hunter game doesn't have deviants compared to compared to Wilds or compared to Stories. I tried getting an offset there. An attempt was made. I know, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I really do hope that, there's more content, you know, eventually and soon. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Flamberg done run. Now I'm gonna switch it up and change build 180 degrees, Moonlight Straight Sword, and Golden Order Great Sword. That's fair. Personally, I really like the design of the Golden Order Great Sword, but I wish like it had a better like Ash of War, or at least that it looked better. I don't like that I have to T-pose and then like swing the sword to like use it properly. Don't give that Mizo Pseudo Deviant. Give me the real thing. Yeah, give me the real thing. Give me like Raging like Rakadios or like you know, like what is it, like Brute Tigrex, or what's the name of that like pissed off Rajang? Furious Rajang, that's his name. Like, I don't know, give me some actual challenging stuff. Some unique monsters with their own spin. That'd be nice. Alright, it's coming down. I don't feel like going for the combo is all that good. Or at least the ultimate move on smaller monsters. It's better just to loop like offset into like uprise and swing and an offset again. Big stretch. Not important, but I hit 99 a few days ago. I think that's very important. I think that's a big accomplishment if you tell me. And congratulations on reaching Hunter rank 999 KB. I feel like getting 999 is a lot more of an accomplishment than it was in previous games, because in previous games I felt like people were more likely to cheat. I feel like there were bigger tools to let you cheat in 999 in other, or at least in the older titles, specifically like the 3DS games, because I know the 3DS games can be hacked pretty easily. First 99 any Monster Hunter. Oh, nice, congratulations. And yeah, it's a big deal. It's a pretty big deal that you got there. I don't think I've ever reached 999 in a single Monster Hunter game before. All I ever did was hunt and hunt and hunt, but I never like actively like grinded to 999 before. But yeah, congratulations on that. Mostly because like the grind for 999, I feel like if I ever want to reach 999, I want to do it like organically by just hunting everything and anything, not by like grinding the one quest that gives you like the most amount of like hunter points, I guess, or HR points. I don't know what to call it. Same. I just haven't gotten to the point. Because I know that's what like a lot of people did back in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, is that they would farm like an arena quest that had like 5 monsters inside of it, and they would just farm that like non-stop so they reached like Hunter rank 999. I was doing it for the love of the game. Of course. I think that's the best like kind of 999 in my opinion. Is like getting it by organic means and not by like grinding it specifically for it. Get comfy. I feel like the majority of my... Yeah, no, I think the majority of my entire HR grind has been entirely, like, on-stream as well. Like, sure of it, like, some of it was, like, a bit of off-stream, but I feel like the majority of it definitely has been, like, on-stream. I'm kind of happy that I've ever, like... I think my highest HR in any Monster Hunter was, like, around 600. I feel like I'm getting... Well, I do feel pretty proud of getting to this point, honestly. Getting to 400 is pretty nice. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred. And the boop too, I guess. Cutie Bean. Alright, maybe. Maybe just this once, you know? Should I upgrade Golden Order Greatsword or the Moonlight Greatsword first? Well, if you want to deal damage, probably the Moonlight Greatsword. If you want to deal like wet paper damage, do the Golden Order Greatsword. You've done that like 8 times? No, we didn't. You don't have any proof of that. You don't have any proof of that. The past 4 bots? Nope. It's... Oh, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, boy. Yeah, no. Yeah, I went to bed. I'll take a ration. I don't have any barrel bombs. I have a really bad habit of not taking any with me. Nice job. Oh, back to bed it went again. Oh no, it didn't. It looked like it was. I shouldn't have grabbed that. I mean, we got a knockdown from that anyway. Maybe it was worth it. Oh, I got greedy there. That's fine. We can grab our colors back again. I kind of wish you could, like, follow him. Because that looks like you can traverse that with the Sacred. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm not even sure if I carved the tail, but that I don't think I really need it. I'm so looking forward to like the master rank Odogaron armor set, because I know I really like the one from World. Okay, I don't think I need that. That's unfortunate. Same, it looks so good. I don't know what it is. I think it's mainly the hat. The hat from that armor set just looks phenomenal. Like, the rest of it looks good too, but I think the hat just really completes the look. It gives like that whole like Ronin vibe, which is super cool. Though I am pretty pretty curious about what like the Arkveld Master Rank armor set would look like. Well, that's unfortunate. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, no. I feel like a lot of the armor sets look good already. But I'm genuinely curious about, like, you know, what, like, how much better they're gonna make them look like in Master Rank. Big stretch. They said they didn't bring the alpha and beta looks for auto from World. Really? Oh, you're sad that they didn't. I see. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like there's no doubt we're gonna have like Tigrex and Nargacuga showing up again in this game. So I really hope they bring like the designs from 3 onto this game, or even like World's designs. I do like World's. I also do like World's designs for the Nargacuga set. You can put this away. Retrieval. I'll take a. How much honey do I actually? How much am I sitting on in terms of honey? 600? That's a lot less than I thought I would have. I thought I'd be sitting around like 1,000. Kind of ridiculous, but whatever. I probably would have been sitting at around 1,000, but I think I ran out at some point. Trying to help out with like Jai's Savage Omega Clear, I think. Something along those lines.
See you again, hun.
You have max amount of potions in your inventory? Well, I'm glad you don't have to worry about them anymore. That's, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. I feel like I kind of miss having to worry about my resources. But at the same time, I kind of don't. I feel torn about that. I don't miss it, but I do wish, like, it wasn't annoying, but it was, like, still kind of important to the game.
All right.
I don't know. It just felt like, you like the yeah, no, I do like a balance between the two, because there's something, like, undeniably, like, relaxing that I miss about, I couldn't join the session. That's weird.
All right.
I missed about, like, going out and just, like, gathering materials for things, you know? I felt like that part was pretty relaxing, too.
See you again.
Thank you for the hydro pads, Vad. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if I asked. Here. Well, oh, right, we have an ad break happening in about, what?
Make sure you're prepared.
Well, soonish. Busy, but always good stopping by here, yes. No worries, you're all good. I hope whatever it is you're doing is going well. Might be clearing investigations. No worries, you're good, Scrim. I will happily help you clear through all of that, honestly. You're a combat person, so getting resource for me is annoying. I feel that. I kind of feel that. Thank you for the boot frenzy. But I don't know. I do agree with getting resources is kind of annoying. I don't know.
By order of the guild.
You know, it might be best that we leave it, like, behind as, like, an old Monster Hunter thing. I don't know. Weird. Big gold crown Mizu, that's amazing. Once again, doing construction work while, having you on to not go insane. Understandable. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, I guess we got ourselves a gold crown here. It still boggles my mind. Just that people, like, tune in to listen to me yap, and just for the sake of, like, work purposes or whatever it is that they're doing, you know? Kind of like that one time when we were... Oh, thank you for the... thank you for the boob pad, I guess. Kind of like that one time, I think, what, 2 streams ago? Or like a stream ago? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, there it is. We're having an ad break in about 5 minutes. Where, I think their name was, like, Depressed Milk Bag, I believe. Where they had, me playing at their workspace in front of, like, their coworkers, which was kind of ridiculous. I will take that. I couldn't reach it, oh well. Like, that to me, like, stuff like that is, like, incredibly surreal. There's just... I don't know. It's flattering and surreal, in a way. But I'm glad I can provide, like, an experience that, you know, helps people, like, remain calm or proactive about work, or lets, like, work go by faster, you know? I will grab that wound. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I genuinely apologize about that. I got greedy, I saw a wound, I saw colors, and I wanted them. So that's my bad. The other day I had to explain the concept of VTubers to one of my fellow welders. Really? How'd that go? Obviously answer whenever you can, but not right away. Honestly, like, I imagine that kind of conversation being kind of awkward, but I don't feel like it needs to be awkward if you, like, phrase it correctly, you know? If you like explain it poorly, people are gonna be like, that's really weird. But if you like phrase it in such a way where like people can actually understand, then maybe it won't be as weird of a one. You know, like Muppets? Yeah, I know them. Well, like that. Honestly, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, we're basically anime Muppets. That's exactly what it is. I wouldn't say it's like a perfect way of like describing that, but yeah. Actually, no, I think it's a pretty good way of like describing them. Having it be lighthearted, and if someone asks for like further clarification about why people do it, then that's when you like expand upon it. I'll grab this one. So now someone's dad knows about VTubers and I see. I suppose so. Honestly, the word harita, like, just, it makes me crave for some harito, I'll be honest with you. It's been so long since I've had, like, Mexican, like, soda. But it's fine. I'm sure, like, maybe I'll order some in the future or something. You ever had mead? I've never had mead before, no. I don't know what that is. That's unfortunate. Kind of like a beer. I know it's like a type of alcohol, but I'm not sure, like, if it's good, you know? It's basically honey-based beer, then yeah, I more than likely will like it. I mean, I already like honey enough as it is. So, like, if you're giving me, like, a honey-based beer, I more than likely will. It's really good when done properly. I hope the majority of meat is done well, you know? If it's not, then that might be a problem. You have a friend that makes it? That's amazing. Yeah, no. I don't know. I like sweet things. It's as simple as that. Whether it be, like, alcohol, or, like, actual sweets, or food. I don't know. Makes it taste real good. Sweet stream, I love sweets. Yeah, basically. I feel, I guess, an addiction towards it, I guess. I don't know. Something about it is like, they taste pleasant. Like, sweet things taste pleasant, therefore I like having it. I'm not sure why I like sour things, though. Maybe because, like, there's, like, this just weird, like, sensation from having it. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Back for pain. No worries, Fed. I hope it's not as painful for you. Good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. That's fine. I can heal myself, no problem. Someone's not too happy here. That's fine though. We can probably pop a wound here eventually. Or not. It can die too. That works too. I don't think this was a 9-star, right? Mission info. No, quest info. That was an 8-star. I had a feeling. I was like, I'm not getting hit like I'm not getting hit like a truck right now, so it's probably not a 9-star. I will say 9-star quests, like, are hard, yes, but they don't feel like as difficult as they used to be anymore. Especially with like the current like armor tiers and like how much defense you can build, they just aren't very scary anymore. It's like, sure, it sucks to fight them and they deal a lot of damage, but I don't feel like the whole sense of like getting one shot really isn't there anymore. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hey Mao, what'd you get up to today? Let me get that shout out for you. Hello, 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 welcome in. I hope you're having a phenomenal day today. Shout out. So, at Masumi. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. But I think I saw you playing League today? Sal, my legend. Just a little League, that's fair. I think you were doing ARAM games, I believe. How'd those go? I hope they went well, you know? But hey, Frey, welcome in too. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zalhara. I typically like playing community-focused games like Elden Ring Night Rain, Monster Hunter Wilds, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, and eventually Grand Blue Relink if you would like to play that as well. And that's about it. That's all there is to me. But yes, welcome in. But yeah, no, I really do hope you enjoyed your League games. I know League is like a hard game to have fun with because it very much depends on who you're playing with or like what your teammates are doing. But I hope you had fun at least, you know? Need to finish Relink Story now? Yeah, no. Especially with the DLC coming out, you know? Here, I'll join in for that quest, Scrim. Mayhem went alright. Played like 3 rounds of it, and then started just chatting. That's fair. I miss having you in streams. I mean, I'll pop in on occasion, don't worry. I haven't really had the time to, mostly because I keep, finding myself a little bit mired in work a little bit, you know? Like before, like I start stream or anything. But, I mean, I'll try to pop in more often. I do lurk in there very often, though. I don't think I've missed a stream yet. I do lurk in there, but I just can't quite interact like usual, you know? You have a job? Yeah, I do. I always see you lurking. Yeah, no, I don't like, like, there's no denying that I'm not, like, just not there, you know? But I do lurk. No, I just didn't know, since you stream so early, you know? That's fair. I mean, that's understandable. I don't try talking about it too much, because that's not what I want to talk about when I'm playing something on stream, you know? Also, hey, Flair, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's fine. It's just the running attack that's really annoying when it comes to Rathian. I think I saw you hop onto Osu as well. Neo Kiss. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you Neo. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know why I suck at pronouncing that name. Just Neo is okay. All right then. Thank you for the reassurance. I appreciate it. But again, thank you for the follow. And again, I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Freya. Hey, I was a bit lurky those last days. I was in a really bad mood. I'm doing well now. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad it's going well now, Blue Flare. I hope whatever it is that you had to deal with is no longer a thing, and I hope I hope you're happy from now on, you know? Yeah, you played some of that, unfortunately. Never even tried saying his name before. I see. But, yeah, I hope it gets better. I mean, I typically try saying the names of everyone that, like, tunes in, you know? Mostly because I feel like they deserve that, you know? I feel like anyone who follows or decides to chat in my chat, like, deserves, like, the recognition, you know? Because, like, I don't know, they chose to speak, and I, I, I very much appreciate that. I value that a lot. I'm gonna grab the one here. Alright, let's go handle Rathian. I feel like Rathian isn't really a hard monster, but I feel like she's like a nightmare whenever she starts to whenever she starts to charge at you constantly. That's where it becomes a problem. I like calling Axel Alex. It's I think that's the dyslexia kicking in there, but it should be Axel, not Alex. The only reason why I'm used to calling, or just recognizing Axel instead of Alex is because I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and Axel's like one of my favorite characters from that series. I don't know if we haven't mounted you yet. Here, we'll knock him away. Or knock him down. Nice job, nice job. Honestly, I think that was like probably the perfect way for that to go down. That looked very cinematic. Their name is literally Axelic? Axelic? I'm sorry for mispronouncing that. Yeah, no, I mean, even I'm saying it. Axel Alex? Yeah, no. I'm lost on that one. That's because I'm trying to read it with like an English accent, or I guess with you know, with English on the mind. It's more than likely probably foreign. So thank you very much for the 10 string streak, Flare. I appreciate it. Acheron Spinny. Oh my god, don't even get me started with HSR. I miss playing that game so much. I just wish the power creep wasn't so bad in that game. Otherwise, I'd still be playing it to this day. They had one job, and that was not to let the power creep get out of hand for that game. And they let it happen, which is tragic. I'm gonna shower real quick. Can we see? Alright, no worries. You're good, Mao. You have a good shower. You didn't play it because you know it would go insane power creep as every Hoyo game. I feel like I trusted them not to go like overboard because it's a turn-based RPG, you know? Like, it's a turn-based RPG. You probably shouldn't go like overboard with power creep because my god, that would make it so volatile as a gacha game. I feel like power creep and other gachas for Hoyo aren't that bad per se, because characters like Zhongli and Raiden Shogun were like relevant for so long in the respective games, or in Genshin, that like it wasn't as bad. But With HSR, it got bad incredibly quick, which is so tragic to see. Small gold Rathian? Alright then. Like, yeah, no, I'll happily take a small gold Rathian. I'm glad you actually have like the camp over here too, because I've seen many of hunters that I've joined their quests don't have this like they just don't have this camp for some reason. And I'm not sure why. We're gonna go play some Valorant, but maybe I'll be here watching. No worries, you're all good, Freya. I hope Valorant goes well, and I hope nobody throws in your games, you know? I feel like Valorant is a little toxic when it comes to teammates, but I hope that doesn't happen to you, and I hope your games go well. I guess I'll sharpen up. Valorant is insanely toxic, but I can just be toxic back. I feel like it's a never-ending cycle when it comes to Valorant. Well, not specifically Valorant. I mean, like, what's the name of that company? What's the name of the company that made, like, League of Legends and Valorant? Like, I feel like Riot Games, that's what it's called. I feel like the majority of, like, those games have just, like, perpetuated toxicity. Like, I never start being toxic. Oh, my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Psyche, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I hope all of you are doing well today, too. Here. Thank you for the pats, Nyamu. Here, let me get that shout out for you as well. Here. So, at Psych. There we go. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. We were talking about, like, Valorant and a couple other things. How did Wilds go? Did you enjoy it? Grandma has to go eat. Oh, I see. No worries. Well, then I hope you have a good night's rest, Psyche. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Right now, we're just helping random people we're helping people with their quests, whether it be, like, a small gold Rathian. If someone needs help with, like, Savage Omega or anything like that, I hope, I don't know, I hope to help all of you. But yes, thank you very much for trusting me with your community, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zalhara. Typically, I like playing community-based games, whether it be Elden Ring Night Rain, Monster Hunter Wilds, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, or, you know, Grand Blue Relink in the future when that game's DLC comes out. But yeah, that's about it for me. To wait for the shoutout? Of course. Grandma has to raid and run. Alright, no worries. I hope you have a good one. And thank you again for trusting me with your community. And you have a good night's rest. Alright, let's get back into it. But yeah, I don't know. You have been officially sanctioned by my grateful overlord, my boss, and you are now a dedicated laptop. Wait, you now have a dedicated laptop connected to the big old TV? That's insane. That is genuinely absurd. It's funny because I was actually just talking about you and this entire situation. Because to me, I think it's like super surreal that people have me like playing while you know they're at work or something, and I just think it's ridiculous that I'm just permanently now hooked up on there. But yeah, that to me is ridiculous. But yes, welcome in Depressed Milkbag. I hope we're doing well today too, and the rest of you raiders. Also, obviously, if the rest of the raiders also need a raid and run too, that is also perfectly fine. But if you would like to stick around for Monster Hunter, I'd be happy to help you out with your quests. Typically, the way how I operate with helping is like I'll pick one person that I've seen that I don't recognize, and I'll start like joining their quests that I haven't done yet. Yes, thank you, Apple grandchild. I see. That's actually kind of adorable. Here, let's get Nata's retrieval. Oh, I don't think does he have any? No, he doesn't have any with him right now. That is incredibly surprising, but I'm glad. Hey, Noob Cybot, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Thank you for coming along for Psyche's raid. Tempered. Here. I'll join in for the Tempered Arkveld. I can help with that. But yeah, typically, we like to keep things relatively comfy and just helping people with their quests and nothing more. That's more or less how I deem things to go around here whenever I stream on Monster Hunter specifically, you know? Because, I don't know, personally for me, I think Monster Hunter Wilds is a very comfy game once you get, like, understand how it works and everything. This is a really good song, too. Here, we'll grab that Heat Mantle Bug. I still don't understand. I think it's pretty comfy. Mostly because, like, it's just... I've played these games since I've played Monster Hunter since, like, Freedom Unite. So I know what, like, all these games are about. So I'm not lost. And I don't feel like I'm fighting, like, a giant, like, super scary monster half of the time. Like, I've fought Dalamudurs, I fought Laoshan Lungs, Shengao Rens, Fatalises, White Fatalises, Elatrions, Rajongs. I fought it all at this point, so I think it's pretty cozy nowadays. It gets comfy enough to goof off and do silly things. Yeah, that's how it is for me too. Like Bully Steve, like I suck at fighting Steve, sure, but he doesn't scare me. He doesn't scare me. He's just annoying. The same goes for Gormagala. Where's my white color? Come on, please. That's unfortunate. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Just a fun fact, one of the mechanics walked in, all pissed off about not having parts, but legit saw you and yelled, damn, when I was in here the other day and instantly forgot why he was mad before I reminded him. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad I had that effect on them, you know? I'm glad I made them, like, forget, like, why they were pissed at something. That's amazing. I'm glad I'm a boon. I'm glad I'm a boon to, like, the workforce a little bit. That's kind of stupid to say, but still. We will see if I will do good today. Is League Day? Wait, what do you mean by... Wait, you're playing League of Legends today? That's crazy. We were just talking about League of Legends earlier. Me and Noob bullied a 9-star Steve in a 4-player hunt. It's just the two of us. Yeah, no, y'all are crazy. Those of you who are like Steve and like Gormagala experts, you have my respect, like genuinely. I want to force my mods to play Clash, so I need to play a bit of ranked with them. Oh no. That is... Ooh, oh boy. I feel so bad for you, honestly. I've only ever played League of Legends, like, twice. Time for the Yummy POV, or the Yumi POV stream. That's amazing. But yeah, no, I've only ever played League of Legends, like, twice. And I've regretted it both times. I like the learning aspect, and, like, learning how to play the game is fun. But I don't like playing with, like, randoms. Like, I don't like that at all. It's not very fun. That's fine. Yes, My only main complaint about League of Legends is like how hopeless it feels when you're fighting a Smurf. It's so good if you play with the fight stack. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But playing against a really good Smurf makes it feel like super hopeless, and I don't know how to feel about that. Which like kind of sucks even more because like when I played, like all the characters I wanted to play were mid laners, so being a mid laner fighting against a Smurf really sucks. Like even more so because you're expected to win your lane when you're playing mid lane, you know? Like that's the whole thing. Like all the pressure is on the mid laner. Oh damn, yes, it's very meh. It's very meh. Like a new player jumping in trying to be a mid laner, it sucks. It sucks a lot. It sucks even more because afterwards I tried jungling and I was like, all right, that's also not very fun to do when you're new. Like, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I feel like the most beginner-friendly, like, role is, like, ADC, maybe? In League? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't have the experience to, like, say what's, like, a good, like, role to pick for League. There we go. Nice, nice. Where's the tail? I know we cut it off around here somewhere. Oh, it's over. Well, it's whatever. I don't care anymore. My brain lost its focus there for a second. All right. Time to stretch. Alright, time to the back-breaking grind of loading and watching Sao. Oh, the humanity. Alright, no worries. Say hi to all say hi to all the guys too, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, Milk Bag, I appreciate it. And, I hope, y'all thoroughly enjoy, you know, tuning in on occasion. Thank you for the follow too, Coping. And, welcome in too. Yes, 2 symbols. Nice, congratulations, Nyamu. So turns out, dual stancing Golden Order Greatswords, or Golden Order with Moonlight Greatswords kinda strong. Nice. You're on the big screen, they know. Alright then, well, hello. Welcome in. There we go. I mean, I feel like it's not as strong as holding 2, like, Moonlight Greatswords, if you ask me, Frenzy. Because at least with 2 Moonlight Greatswords, you don't have to worry about, like, the holy damage penalty buff. I cannot join this quest, Metalhead. It is, maximum number of people. Oh, it's only a 1-1 quest, I see, never mind. No worries, you're all good. I guess I can switch to, like, my support set. That way we can help more. We can provide, like, infinite healing for everyone. There is Thunderous Rex. Thank you for the 5 stream streak trees. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today too. Now? Yeah, I should be able to join now. There we go. That's a very nasty quest, but I'll do my best not to, like, you know, fumble the bag there. So welcome into the chat. I should re-up my food buff. Yeah, we'll run Sucha instead. Wait, is Kazmir the only one with a high streak? I don't think so. I think Fed also has a high streak. And Dragon too. Dragon also has a high streak as well. And so is Kronos. Yeah, they're not. Casimir is not the only one who has a high streak too. Your Wi-Fi's bugging like crazy? That's weird. Well, I hope it stabilizes for you. Right here. You like disconnect from sessions 95% of the time? That's unfortunate. I hope it fixes itself. No, Twitch is also sitting. Oh, okay, so it's not. So it's just like your Wi-Fi then. I don't know what it is with Monster Hunter, but I wish like Monster Hunter didn't like constantly like crash or like cause like connection issues. Like I feel like this game is just riddled with problems half the time, more than half the time. I mean. All right, let's keep going. Here. Seems like a skill issue? That's crazy. Look, a skill issue isn't someone's connection problems, alright? That's... that is hella mean to say. Oh well. Your Wi-Fi crashed? I'm sorry to see that. Alright, yeah, here. I'll try my best to keep you healed, Metalhead. Thank you for joining in the quest, Diz. I appreciate it. I personally don't want to fight this thing by myself with my support set, because I deal, like, no damage with this thing. Oh, we're not fighting the Raydell. I see. Oh, it's Steve. Okay, we're fighting Steve. Alright, on my way. I'm coming. Here. Yeah, understandable. Thank you for joining the quest, Ray. Here, I got you, Diz. Here. Might as well get, like, everyone's buffs going, too. Alright, heal over time. Hello? Hey, Mika, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's always like this on Fridays. That's really curious. I'm not sure why that happens. I may not be a viewer, but I need help. I see. What do you need help with? You can't beat Omega? I mean, I don't mind helping you after this. Thank you for the alert, KB. I appreciate it. Did I hear Omega? Like I said, there are plenty of people who would be down to help you there. This quest might take us a minute to complete, though, because it's a 9-star quest with, like, Steve and Gormagala, I think. No, it's Steve and Raydell. But yeah, I'll happily help you out with that quest. Is it Savage Omega, or is it normal? That's unfortunate. Normal? Alright then, no worries. That shouldn't be too bad. That should be relatively painless. My HR isn't high enough for Savage? No worries, you're all good. I don't mind helping for normal. Might be down for the next day or two? That's crazy. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the cutest of them all? That is not me, okay? Don't be ridiculous. I should be paying attention to HP bars. What am I doing? I'm getting all, like, scatterbrain. Our teammates are bums. I mean, well, that's because that's the hard part about Savage Omega, or regular Omega, or Omega in general, is because, like, he requires you to play to, like, the mechanics of the fight, and if people don't pay attention or, like, interact with him in that way, the fight becomes way harder. Because there's basically little to no openings for people to actually deal damage to Omega. Your friend has a full support build. Well, that's one piece of the one piece of the pie. The other piece, you need a tank. You definitely need a tank. I feel like the tank role is more important than the healing role. You guys buzzed on HP. That's fair. But yeah, no, the tank role is way more important than the healing role in my opinion. he's also the tank, that's the problem. Like, if he can't consistently keep all of you alive while also tanking at the same time, it's a problem. If he can do both of that, then there really shouldn't be a problem with fighting Omega. Everyone just be a tickle tickle. Yep. The easiest way to be Omega, skill teammates, support hunters, and randoms. Yeah, no. That's typically how the pipeline goes. You either run support hunters and solo it yourself, or run with, like, teammates. Can you be a tank? I can tank, yeah. I can totally tank. My best roles with Omega are support and tank. I can also play DPS too, but I normally like tank or heal. Randoms are the worst when fighting Omega. Yeah, no, you don't ever want to fight Omega with randoms. That's a really hard fight to do. Here, we'll tank Toadstool. I guess we'll re-up. Yeah, we'll re-up Seed Boss right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My friend says that you should DPS. Okay, all right then. Thank you for the patch trees. Hey, Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Is Monster Hunter Wilds still being terrible as usual? So far it looks like it's stabilizing at the moment. Yeah, get yourself nice and comfy, Bonsi. I think it's pretty normal now. It's not good. My friend's gonna join the stream. His name is Gabe Cat. Alright, no worries. I will join off of their quest afterwards. You're gonna go to sleep for the rest of the day now? No worries, you're all good, Nyamu. You have a good night's rest, and thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. You have a good one. Hi, hey Gabe, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Bang bang. Thanks, of course, of course. That was really close. That's less than ideal. Yeah, buffs are so good. Take your time, we'll wait. Alright then, no worries. Don't have to do anything else. Quick question. Who thought it'd be a good idea to go on Twitch and ask a streamer to invite them for your group friends Savage Omega attempt? Mine? That's a very bold. That's a very bold idea, but good on you, I guess. My sleepy brain thought this was a night rain. I was like, there are mounts? No, no, no. Also, hey Luna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Or a phenomenal Friday, you know? Alright, I'm locking it down. Bang, bang, bang. Why? I got stuck with the wing. That's unfortunate. Problem lies in our teammates can't heal. If my teammates are getting one-shot with 3 defense buffs, they shouldn't be getting one-shot. Oh, thank you for the boop and the pats and the hydrate. The hydro boop combination bed. I was brave with the dentons. How the guns going? The hunts are going well overall. I'm glad. I don't know what it is with. I don't know what it is about the dentist, but the dentist for me like terrifies me more than half the time. I want to go fight Steve, not Ray Dow. There. Take me that way. I'm not sure why my Sacred took me that way. You cry almost, or you cry most of the time at the dentist? I don't know what it is about the dentist. Why is it taking me to Ray Dow? Take me to Steve. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand Sacreds, honestly. They don't know what they're doing half the time. But yeah, no. I don't know what it is. I think it's like being strapped to a chair and having like your mouth pried open is like I don't know why that scares me so bad about dentists, honestly. Here, let's knock it down. There we go, nice. I can solo Omega, but it's so hard with other people. Omega is hell? I don't think it's hell. I think the fight is a lot of fun, and it just takes some getting used to. For me, it's the constant potential for surprise pain. That's true too, actually. I can totally see that. That sounds like a dream? Shut the hell up, lady. What are you talking about? You're actually crazy. That's unfortunate, Des. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no. This is why you shouldn't be gambling. Don't gamble all your points. Okay, don't look at what lady just got, okay? Oh my god. Imagine the dentist perspective. They stare at teeth and gums all day. That's true. That's what makes me, like, not be as terrified of, like, dentists. Like, I think about it from their perspective, you know? Also, welcome in, Postar. I hate every single mechanical part in that MF, like, holy schmoly. Understandable. At first, I hated fighting him, but as soon as, like, I understood how the fight actually goes, he's actually super fun, in my opinion. Bang bang, bang bang bang. Wow, the two homies hanging out. Damn, get a room, you two. Jesus Christ. That's unfortunate, Frenzy. Omega's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I do really like the fight. I think it's a ton of fun. However, a lot of people say otherwise, but that's because they just aren't used to the fight at all. Don't worry, I have a lot of points. Ooh, unfortunate. Well, there goes all of them. Tragic. Yeah, you really lost a lot there. Bang bang. They just need to get good. I die a lot. No worries. I've been thoroughly enjoying watching your playthrough of Elden Ring, Luna. It's been a lot of fun watching you play. From watching the rocks conspire against you with that one night, you know, that's a lot of fun. I don't know. It's phenomenal. There's this one run where we almost did it, but we only had one try left and Omega threw Mustard Bomb at me. Fair. It happens. Damn, there's a cooldown. It's only 1 minute. I mean, we don't want, like, the chat to be spammed of just nothing but Gamba. At least I don't want that. But yeah, the cooldown's only 1 minute, so if you keep that in mind, every 60 seconds you should be able to Gamba afterwards. The reason is the rest of the game is easy. I kind of fall under that same sentiment, honestly. I feel like Gogmasios isn't, like, as hard as, like, Omega. Maybe he is as hard as, like, normal, maybe. But definitely, Omega is the hardest fight in the game. I'm glad you're enjoying and having fun with all the deaths. I hope you're not getting frustrated, you know? That's always my biggest concern when people are playing Souls games, is, like, if they die too often, I'm like, I hope they don't get discouraged or anything, you know? But Gamba funny? Gamba is funny. But you do realize that it takes you, like, also a minute to build points, too? Or, like, 5 minutes to build points here. And that's, like, as fast as you can... that's as fast as I said it, too. You first tried Omega? I didn't first try Omega. It took me a couple attempts. Bang bang. Bang bang. Nah, Phase 3 Gog? I think Phase 3 Gog Marcios isn't that bad either. Unless you have a strat to immediately knock him down, he's just gonna fly. The strat is to pelt him down with lasers, and then when he gets knocked down from lasers, you just beat him down, you know? You know what's super funny when gambling, losing it all? I think it's funny when people, like, get confident that they're winning their Gambas, and then they instantly lose all their money. Omega fight, it's alright. Definitely a fight that is easier with bots, since they can take aggro without consequence. That's true. That's a good point. Oh, you first tried everything except Omega. I think I am also of the same situation there. Let's see. Here. Because, like, at least with, like, support hunters, they don't take your carts when you die, you know? That's fair. I can see that. I got frustrated in Metroid Dread because of that goddamn yellow Emmy. Holy, I hate it. You have a bad history against robots. I love Metroid Dread, honestly. Metroid Dread was easily, like, one of my favorite, like, Metroid games to play. It basically gave me, like, flashbacks of, like, Metroid, Fusion. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was amazing. I loved all the stealth segments, and the game was phenomenal. I loved the final boss, too. The game was so much fun. That's fine. Bang bang. In phase 3, just pew pew for Gogmasios. Gabe always takes enmity, and I always attack the legs. It depends on, well, here's the thing about DPSing, is that, like, if you want to deal, like, the most amount of DPS, if you deal slashing damage, hit the back legs. If you deal blunt damage, hit the front legs, you know? If you do range damage, you hit the front legs, too. Dread was a game that when you died, it was like, you are like, my bad. It's not a game where, like, it's your fault for dying. Or it's not in a game where it's, like, the game's fault where you died. Was the reason why you like Metroid? That's fair. I'm glad. If you like Metroid, I highly recommend trying out, Metroid Fusion. Fusion and Zero Mission. Both of those are really good. You're stuck at Ravenbeak, Goofy Burb. Fair, fair. With my Mind's Eye 3, it doesn't matter where I hit with the LS. I mean, do you deal full damage or do you bonus damage? I guess, if you have Mind's Eye 3, I guess that's fair. Bang bang. Here, we'll re-up the healing as well. We don't need to re-up our seed buffs at the moment just yet. Prime 4 was a game, not much more to say, IMO. Understandable. I feel bad for people who bought Prime 4 and expected, like, Prime 3, you know? It makes me sad. Damn. What do y'all build on Bowgun? Personally, the only Bowgun set that I have is a support build, because I feel like supporting on Bowgun is a lot more fun. And it's, like, super, like, engaging, because, like, you can basically instantly react to people getting hit. So there's no, like, downtime with, like, putting your weapon away. That's why I like using this weapon for supporting. Bang bang. Let's see. You deal like 90% of your total or something like that. Oh, okay, I see. Then that's fair. If your damage is completely like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you hit. You have 96% crit with support. That's pretty good. Nice. It was devious against Arkveld. Gogma weapons go burr. They sure do. They definitely do. Alright, we'll re-up our seed buffs again. Bang bang. Here. I don't think I'd be able to land. Or not. That's just tragic. Come on. Alright, my aim is just terrible. The only issue is because like arcs, that's why. That's fine, it's fine. Also good offset swing there. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh. Alright, can you land? Thank you. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Congratulations on killing, or I guess capturing both monsters. Oh, right, don't forget about the tail. My goofy head completely forgot about it. There we go. But yeah. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. If the graphics of Monster Hunter Wilds is too high, my game just crashes, but it looks crunchy. That's fair. That's because this game is poorly optimized, that's why. Should I send the lobby code? I was kind of expecting y'all to join in. Instead of, making me hop off of my own lobby, you know? I will say, Ray Dow has got me yeah, no, I feel like Ray Dow has, like, a really good, like, thank you for the pats, Fed. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I feel like Ray Dow has, like, one of the best designs for sure. He's basically like a monster with, like, a rail cannon, you know? Like, that's amazing. I think that's super cool. Okay, so you told me to go DPS. Alright, then I'll help you with that. Alright, switch equipment. Lawful boars. Right. I guess I'll go with Greatsword. I mean, I rarely run the Greatsword nowadays, so we'll try it. Yeah, we'll run this. So... Gabe is going to be support and tanking, so we need 3 DPS. Which will be you and me and a 3rd DPS, I believe. You'll do DPS? Alright then, Suzu. Prior... Yeah, no. You should be in now. You're MK, or oh, you're... I see, I gotcha. So are you DPS? Well, from what I've been told is that you'll be tanking and healing at the same time, Gabe. Well, you'll have, like, 3 DPS. That's what I've been told. You have to forgive me on not being able to join that one, Metalhead. I'll join, like, after we finish this Omega run. As soon as Gabe joins, I'll host. Alright, no worries. I guess we'll be waiting in the meantime. Material retrieval. Yeah, we can grab a couple goodies here. I should get my hands... Do I have... Yeah, I do have cleansers. I think I also need an immunizer as well. Oh wait, I already have them. Okay, good. You posted? Alright, then I'll join in. I feel like... I feel like we're, like, over-preparing for this fight. This is... This really shouldn't be too hard, but that's fine. I don't mind helping here. Alright, we have an open slot for a 3rd DPS if someone would like to join in. Which should be Yoru. Yeah, someone should be joining in afterwards, yeah. Yoru's ready. Of course, no, it's my pleasure to help out. I like how you have your own cat named Jerry, too. I appreciate it. Of course, of course. It's, like I said, it's my pleasure to help out people with, like, their quests. I would rather help people in Monster Hunter than, like, farm Gogmasios 24/7. That's my take on it. But, thank you for redeeming a pick a meal voucher. I'll be using that. Here, well, grabbing a Zeus. Alright, let's get this started. I share the same mindset. I'm glad you do. That just means you have the heart of gold. Yeah, that means you have a heart of gold. Alright, let's keep going. I need a hot drink. How'd that miss? There we go. That's fine. Just annoying. I like how that completely missed. Alright, I'm gonna grab aggro real quick so you actually have a chance to grab it, Gabe. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna keep attacking the face. That's if he stops moving, of course. That'd be nice. Alright, on to phase 2. Thank you for the buff. Alright, who are we targeting? That's unfortunate. Okay, good, I can reach that. Nice power clash. Right, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes or so? Yeah, in about 5 minutes. I can't block that, I just realized. That's fine though. I'll just hold aggro for now. Alright, there you go. I can start focusing on the back legs. Or not. That, yeah, nice, nice. I got locked in place there? I should have been able to move out of the way, but okay. That's really weird. Thank you for the Pats Frenzy, I appreciate it. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying your Power Stance Moonlight Greatsword build. Or Power Stance Moonlight plus the Holy Order Greatsword build. That's what it is. I'll grab the one. No aggro. It does good damage, plus 6k with a single jump. Nice. That's actually incredible. What the hell? That's fine. I can not block that. Nice job on knocking him out of his enraged form. That was so smart of me. Like, I mean, I don't even mean to toot my own horn there, but that was like actually like giga genius brain. It looked like I just I hit myself important. Like, I didn't try to armor through that on purpose because I knew I was gonna die to the laser. And the fact that I got positioned like away from the laser after it happened is just, I don't know. That was peak. Nice job on grabbing the win there, Mika. Or Mika? Mika? I don't know. That's fine. There we go. Nice, good knockdown. So if my math is right, I should do about 12k in the DLC. Yeah, more than likely. Because, I mean... I don't quite understand the blessing system, like, at all. I'll be honest with you, I don't really understand it. Doesn't it, like, let you deal more damage? Or does it, like, let you take more damage? I don't understand how it works. Wham. Welcome back, those mads. Nice, nice. Good knockdown. And that was so awkward to position properly. Alright, thank you for grabbing aggro. Alright, DPS FaceTime. Might as well pick this up. Alright, where's our favored spider? You know, that would be nice if it stood on top of, like, you know, the actual barrier. I should have waited until you did that, actually. Oh well. That's fine, that's fine. The Shadow Blessing, if I remember correctly, doubles your damage and decreases damage you take, receive by half on max level. Oh, I see. That's how it works. I gotcha. Well, that? Okay. Well, I'm glad that doesn't affect us while under that. I really want to play Elden Ring at some point. But I have to finish Silksong first. Which, you know, good luck on that one. Especially on permadeath. Here, let's knock this down. But yeah, I'm not sure what kind of playthrough I want to go with. Well, actually, no, I do know what kind of playthrough I'm going to try going with Elden Ring. You only played a little bit of Elden. That's fair. Serene. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, and thank you for the hydrate. But, I mean, it's hard to recommend people Elden Ring because it's a difficult game, you know? It's like, it's one of the games that are like the most friendliest to like new players. But at the end of the day, it's still like a From Software game. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, no worries. You're perfectly fine. Like it might be like the entry to the series, sure, but it's still a lot for sure. But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try like a Rune level 1 playthrough, because that's the one thing that like I'm interested in trying, but I don't know. It'd be fun. Here, I'm grabbing aggro so you can not have to deal with the max HP reduction. At least I'll try to grab aggro. But yeah, if you ever pick up Elden Ring again, Serene, do let me know. I would gladly, like, you know, help you learn how the game is played. Thank you for the healing. Come on, I thought I booped him there. Oh well. Oh, thank you. Of course. It's I think it's only natural, especially since like I feel like you would do the same for me. When like I don't know how a certain character or healer is played in like Rivals, you know. Elden Ring was weird for me. Thought it was not that hard compared to other Dark Souls games, even though it was my first. The DLC though, oof. Yeah, no, the DLC humbles you pretty hard there. That's the reason why Elden Ring wasn't as hard as like, you know, your usual Souls game, is because there is no filter. And by filter I mean there's like no like dedicated challenge out like as soon as the game starts, you know? Like you're allowed to free roam as much as you'd like, and then come back to a challenge later and become stronger. The DLC is a cakewalk unless you're one shot. I mean, I feel like that's the case with a lot of people on their first playthrough of the DLC, because in base game Elden Ring doesn't incentivize you leveling up HP, you know? Yeah, always help if I can. Yeah, no, I absolutely, like, I genuinely do, like, appreciate the assistance there with, like, Rivals. Because I suck at playing Marvel Rivals, I really do. Where is my ration? Psh, HP. Don't worry about it. Look, it's perfectly fine. I get you not leveling up HP, Luna, especially because like you're staying back and you're casting spells. You know, that's perfectly fine. I get why you're not leveling it. More damage is preferable. But yeah. Sorry, don't worry about it, Mika. It's okay. That's unfortunate, Gabe. It's a mistake. Yeah, no, Vigor is a very important stat in my opinion, because like leveling it up lets you afford to like have more mistakes. Like HP is like a very important learning tool when you're playing on your first playthrough, because then you have more time to survive attacks, and you get to like learn a boss's attack patterns more often rather than just getting one shot constantly. But again, I know, like, it must seem weird for, like, a caster to level up HP of all things, you know? So that's fair. I need my immunizer. That's fine, I don't mind taking that. I roamed a lot and ran into a dragon, and I think I stopped playing shortly afterwards. Yeah, no. Elden Ring is like a very much like, yeah, you're allowed to explore where you want. However, be very careful about where you're exploring specifically, because it's not a safe place. It's not the kind of like open world like Skyrim where you can just like traverse wherever you want to go, or like Fallout, you know? For sure, that's what I did in Bloodborne, a soft cap HP, and in Elden Ring I thought I had silly go glass clan and now I'm suffering. Oh, the repercussions of my own actions, you know? But that's perfectly fair though. I mean, if you already understand that concept, I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. That's perfectly fine. Not the missile spam. That's okay. What am I doing? I can block this, no problem. Thank you for the healing, though. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. That's not great. Well, at least you didn't spam twice over, so we're fine. He's tantruming, be careful. My first Elden Ring run, I grinded to level 100 and didn't level Vigor at all. Kinda F myself. Yeah, no, leveling Vigor is incredibly important. So I was fighting Margit at level 100 with a +3 Uchi, that's pretty silly. So how did you see Emote Lab? I do know about it, but I don't own it. I want to own it, but I can't own it right now. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's pretty silly, though. That sounds like quite the first experience in Elden Ring, though. But I do see, like, all the cute emotes that you can get your hands on via Emote Lab. I'll see if I can buy it in the future. Yeah, that's so fair, but I checked that it has horn. It has horn options? Are you serious? Ooh, that really makes me want to buy it, but I can't quite right now. I only have like $8 in like my Steam wallet, so, and I'm saving that for a DLC character for Grand Blue, so I'm kind of torn, you know. Yeah, I looked through so I can let people know we want it. Okay, thank you so much. I wasn't sure if they had horn options or not. If they did, like, okay, alright then. If they do, then yeah. I'm definitely grabbing it, but not, like, right away, you know? Okay, I think, yeah, it's on sale right now, too. I did check to see the price on it. It is on sale as well. I might grab it on Sunday, I'm not sure. That's unfortunate. Here. Nice. I wasn't sure I can reach that wound, but I did. Xao has a budget closer to mine at the moment. Yeah, I sure do. I will help. Thank you, I appreciate it, Serene. Yeah, no. I think Fed is the one that taught me about Emote Lab, and he showed me some of the emotes on there, and yeah, no, I think they're super adorable. Wham. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I was kind of torn on buying Emote Lab because I was like, do I want to buy Emote Lab or do I want to commission more artists, you know? Obviously, like, my heart tells me to commission artists, but my wallet tells me I should get Emote Lab, you know? So it's like, I guess I can always just get Emote Lab and then grab, like, commissions and replace them slowly over time, you know? That's unfortunate. That was a good attempt, though. Oh well. We absolutely had that, but oh well. For a budget right now, this is helpful and it supports the artist who made it. That's true. That's a very good point. You accidentally press heal. It happens. It happens during missile. No worries. It's okay. I mean, I guess we can try again if you would like. I hate Omega. Omega really isn't that bad, I can promise you. It's not that hard. But it gives you options and time while yeah, it was a good try. It was a good try. It gives you options and time while you're trying to get your things together. That's true. Like building up your own community and like everything and like all the art and everything for, you know, all this it takes a while. It takes a while. But yeah, no, that definitely would help because I know I've been wanting to get more emotes too, but getting them has been pretty difficult. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, definitely. I messed up big time though. Don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself over it. You ate 2 HP penalties? Alright, here. How about this? If you feel like the HP penalties are too much for you, I can always just switch to like Gunlance and then like tank for you in the meantime. Me too. I got really excited when Bunny told me about EL. Yeah, that's fair. I will do that too. Yeah, no, I've been wanting more emotes, but I just can't quite afford them. Let's see. We'll switch over. No. You don't want me to switch to Gunlance to like co-tank with you? You messed up? I mean, we're looking for a clear, right? We're not looking for perfection. I love your fit. Thank you. It's basically Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact. A skill I forgot that isn't in WoW's Fortify. That'd be nice, honestly, if they had Fortify. That'd be kind of cool. If I didn't die 2 times, we would have won. That's true. You jumped or accidentally. I see. Yeah, it's okay. It's Omega. Don't worry. It's like a semi-hard fight. I mean, we're not talking about Savage, but still, it's still Omega. It's still a hard fight, you know. But should I switch my weapon? It's up to you, really. I don't really. The only things that matter when it comes to Omega is who's healing and who's tanking. I will never fight Omega, I see. Savage, I see. I guess that's fair. That's fair. You fumbled like never before. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. Here, I'll switch to I'll switch to like my actual outfit that I based off of my Vtuber model. Change appearance. Change appearance. Switch over to ponytail. Where's the ponytail? It's like around here somewhere. That's not it. That's also not it. There we go. Face color. Is this one? No. Yeah, this one. Accent color. Switch back to this. Eye color. Iris color. Switch that to white. Save changes. Human appearance. Switch over to the Duna set. Change greatsword. We can change that to like. Yeah, we'll change that to this. There we go. Gabe is so salty. He isn't even talking in DC call right now. He sold Omega with us at 400s on dual play. That's much. It happens, don't worry. It's fine, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about, like I said. It is what it is, you know? If you would like to try again, let me know, I guess. If not, then I'll help out some more quests then. If someone's posted something in the meantime. Oh, there it is. Alright then. I'll help out again if you would like. Hey Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. I forgot to like boot up Arknight's Enfield to like start gambaying again. I meant to do it during that one time I raided on Jay's stream, but I completely passed out shortly afterwards to take a break. I'm such a goober. I apologize. I mean, don't we have access to like the free 6-star selector fee? Bruh, I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll get on it, I'll get on it. Like that's live now, right? Yes, we do. Alright then, I'll hop on today. And I'll start looking for those 6 stars. So, hey Yoichi. Alright, where's my immunizer? Actually, we'll pop like a warm drink. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred. And the boop too. Alright, let's see. Cutie bean. No. No, you're the cutie bean. When was Foxify? That was 2 hours ago. We can switch over. No. Y'all are such goobers, I swear. Here, we'll pop a hot drink again. I might actually lock in. Why weren't you locking in to begin with? I mean, we're trying to clear, right? You should be trying to lock in. This is your first clear, right? Misclick? No worries, you're all good at Gabe. Can you guess who I'm gonna be rolling on, or who I'm gonna be spending that 6-star selector on? Fee. Thank you for the boop, Yoichi. He's bad at locking in, I see. You beat Gogmasios using Halo Scythe. It's broken. Fair, understandable. Halo Scythe is kind of ridiculous. There you go. You can listen to music. That's fair. I'm glad I'm not the only person who like locks in as soon as they start listening to, as soon as they start listening to music that's appropriate, you know. You're going full music and locking in. Alright, no worries. Best of luck then. Boop redeem now? Yeah, we definitely have a boop redeem now. Yoichi. Wham. That's fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Mustard bomb. Whatever could it mean? That's okay. Nice. I tried rolling through that. That's fine. Alright, I still have like passive healing over time, so we're all good. I guess it doesn't really matter who's the one that's dealing or who has aggro during the first phase, since it like passes by so quickly anyway. Yeah, just like that. I guess I'll like up my drinks, I guess. I'll pop my own armor skin and demon skin drugs. That's not good. That's not a good start. That is a very bad start. Not the greatest, but it's okay. We can always manage, you know. I guess I'll be on like emergency tank duty. I'll try tanking instead then. That's the wrong button I hit.
Someone draws its attention. We're certain to find an opening.
That didn't look like it made any sense, but okay. There we go. Alright, you can grab aggro now. It's only for standard banners though, not limited. You pick last right now for your only standard banner left is Emperor, so your choices are last right Emperor, lift, Polygon, or lift. Damn, I wanted Leviathan. Oh well then. I guess I'll pick one of them from there then. Oh well. that's what I get. That's what I get for taking too long to you know, to pick. There you go. Alright, now we can focus on DPSing. I know you did. I know. Oh boy. That's tragic. Nice job on breaking the wind there. If only someone kept annoying you into playing. That's true. That's actually pretty true, honestly. I have a friend who's like trying to get me into playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I don't know how to feel about card games, honestly. Card games are not really my gist. Here, let's go beat up his leg right now. Card games are fun until the arms race happens. Yeah. Well, it's more like a roguelike card game akin to like Slay the Spire. That's what Chaos Zero Nightmare is about. Or at least gameplay wise. Nice job on getting the environmental. It wasn't bad and horror elements were interesting. Yeah, no, I think it's super interesting. And I hear good things about it, but again, I don't think card games are my thing. Even if it's like Slay the Spire or like Balatro or whatever, you know? There's just something about it that makes my brain just like shut down when I'm trying to understand it. Ooh, that was really close. Here, we'll grab the one. Horror games have no logic. Well, I think that's part of what makes them horror. Also, welcome in, Guardian. I hope you're doing well today. I didn't catch the video game part. Thought you were talking Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I mean, I tried learning Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually. Both of them are also pretty hard, too. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When one of my friends basically, like, OTK'd me before I even got to pick a card. And I was like, how is this fun? And so I stopped playing, you know? But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Guardian. But yeah, I feel like horror games kind of capitalize on the unknown, you know? Like, that's what makes them horror games. I like giving my girls trauma to increase their power. That's crazy. I'm so glad that was not aimed towards me. Here, we'll pick up this broken. Oh, nope, you got it, Yoru. No worries, you hold on to it then. I'm gonna sharpen. Yu-Gi-Oh! These days almost ends in turn 1 or turn 2. Never cared to learn, or never cared to learn it as a result. Yeah, because it feels way less engaging. That's unfortunate. I couldn't judge the distance there. Oh well. My bad. No worries, you're good, Yoru. You can keep the shield. Do with what you want with it. That's perfectly fine. Wow. I guess you can't like use your slinger there. That's how the game works, probably. I don't know. I don't think giving people trauma to increase the power is probably the way how the game is played, but I mean, to each their own. I mean, there are some really crazy gacha games out there. Magic takes a while. A game can easily go for hours and only have 10 turns and happen depending on how meta the decks are. Well, here's the thing. My friend tried teaching me Magic, but specifically like the Commander format. And I really like how like slow the game is in that format specifically. But understanding the cards and what they do is like one of the big hurdles for me at the moment. Here, I'm gonna grab a ration. Oh, right, DPS phase. Of course you decide to move. I hate you, Narcilla. The fact that you just, like, zoom around is, like, the most annoying thing ever. Like, genuinely. Please stop moving. Oh, that's fair. Commander is more beginner friendly since you have a card that you can almost always summon, unlike regular games. You also have a lot more control over what's happening on your side as a result. Yeah, no, I really like how slow it is because, like, it helps me process, like, what's happening throughout, like, a match. And that really helps me, like, you know, get a handle of the game a little bit more. But the problem is that from what I've been told, is that the Final Fantasy deck is, like, less than ideal. That's unfortunate. I thought we still had this thing. I have 22 hours left to pull on Leviathan. I'm so screwed. There's no way I'm gonna be able to pull that character. How is re-rolling possible? Is re-rolling easy to do in Enfield, Fee? I'm so screwed there. Thank you for the hydro boot pat bed. Here, I'll hydrate. That is like no time at all. I didn't follow the FF set, so not really into Final Fantasy either. The cards look good though. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy, so that's what got me into Magic. But I was told that those cards aren't like very beginner friendly. Fine, I'll donate money for the women funds. No, you don't need to do that, you goober. As in good art style? Yeah, no, like the art style. I do really like the art style, and I'm a fan of that series, so that's what got me into Magic. But from what I've been told is like the effects and like understanding how it works and all that isn't beginner friendly. I'm so dead. I'm still alive, never mind. Okay, nice. Thank you for the heals. Similar complaint to happen with the Lord of the Rings set. I see. I feel like that's kind of counterintuitive when it comes to like collaboration sets that they have. Is like, if you're gonna like bring in like an audience by having a collaboration with Magic the Gathering, you probably should make it like a little bit beginner friendly, you know? There we go. At least like dedicate like one set to being beginner friendly so people can learn like the game better. It's kind of funny that Magic the Gathering got sued for basically making too many cards in collabs, aka card inflation. They got sued for that? That's crazy. It says online, take about 45 per account recollection, but there's no guest account, so you have to make a new account each time. That's unfortunate. That sucks. I guess I'll just have to like hope to God that I have enough pulls by the time going through the main story to get Leviathan or something. I don't know. I'm so screwed. That's what I get for putting off the game for so long. Oh well. You live and learn eventually. Hopefully, like, maybe we'll get, like, I don't know, like, Prominix soon, or, maybe Silver Ash, or, I don't know. Here. Should have annoyed you more, but I didn't want to annoy. No worries, you're all good, Fee. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Okay, nice job on getting aggro. And the paralysis proc. Manifesting good pulls, thank you. I appreciate it. I would love nothing more but having the best luck, because my gacha luck in gacha games is like probably the worst like ever. I don't know what it is. I don't get lucky like at all. Manifesting throne gifting for anime women. No, that's not. No. Mine is double-edged. Is it actually bad? I'm assuming like you get something rare, but like you don't get what you want, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it wasn't on my bingo sheet for 2026. Shareholders were upset that people couldn't actually buy the product since it was too much supply, basically. I see. That reminds me of when, like, isn't Steam currently getting sued for having a quote-unquote monopoly over the market when they're not doing anything? Nice job on the environmental there. I'm trying to grab this wound over here. There we go. I tend to get what I want, but Karmic Debt comes into the meta units. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. You wanted to bring up, or you wanted to bring up Steam. They're being sued for being better. That's insane. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Cause like none of their practices are like predatory, right? That's okay. That's not great. It's okay though, Mika. No worries. It happens. It's okay. Also the Steam sue is something that happens every so often. This isn't the first time they've been sued before? They have things to be sued for, but they really shouldn't be one of them. I see. They're being sued for being... Yeah, no, I feel like they're being sued for being better, honestly. That's my take on it. Nice job on grabbing the wound. For a second, I thought that was a paralysis proc, but it wasn't. I'm gonna sharpen up. That's so silly. It's not fair that their fault is... Yeah, no, it's like, are you serious? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you like, imagine being so pissed that you're so bad at marketing towards a certain, like, market that you sue in response for being terrible. Like, that to me is actually absurd. Are you done with the missile spam? Thank you. Epic, wait, hold on. So you can blame Epic Games, Ubisoft, and EA itself. Those are the. Oh my god! Oh yeah. Are you serious? Imagine being salty for being terrible at like your at your like business. You know. I don't know. Like, I don't recall Steam doing anything like at all to be warranted suing, but I don't know. That's crazy. Steam can be a little scummy towards indie devs due to their cut and profits being kind of high. I see. Every major clown that wants to be a competitor and compete with Dogwater at it, yeah, no. Like, I feel like that's what this is, honestly. Just high companies getting upset that like they can't dominate the market because they suck at it, you know? I don't know. Here, I'll try grabbing the one. Not the car. I was too close to the leg there. Many people are trying to do clash... Oh, nice. Good interrupt. Many people are trying to do class action lawsuit for basically hosting underage gambling with CSGO skins. I kind of see the argument on that one. But, I don't know. This whole, like, Monopoly thing that they're talking about, I don't know. I don't think that one has very much weight. But who knows? That was really close. Are you done having a tantrum? Let me hit your leg, please. Oh, he's not done yet. Are you done playing Leapfrog? He's no longer, like, pissed. We need someone to grab aggro. That's tragic. Ooh, that is scary. Oh, unfortunate. I tried blocking that. Let's see. Steam has had its fiascos. The green light system, which was like a built-in Kickstarter, the very brief attempt allowing monetization for mods. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, one example of someone not going to Steam is Vintage Story. They're refusing Steam. That's true, that's true. I almost forgot, like, Vintage Story didn't want to, like, deal with, like, Steam's, like, price cuts. The best thing to happen to Steam was the CSGO skin market crashing due to the... Yeah, that I can agree with that one. I feel like the pricing got kind of like genuinely absurd. Like I remember when, like, wasn't there like a knife that sold for like a couple $1,000s or something like that? That to me is crazy. Here, we'll pop a hot drink in the meantime. I'll be there in a minute. You can blame YouTubers for that too. I guess that's a good point, honestly. God, that reminds me of, That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, that was a good attempt. Nice job, y'all. It was an okay attempt there. Do y'all need a tank? I think y'all need a tank. So I'm gonna switch to gun lance, and I'll have you support Gabe. Here. I'm gonna switch to tank. Here. Right, I was gonna, or, let's see. Or if you have talent, thank you for the pats, Mika. If you have talent, you shouldn't have issues. Deep Rocket Galactic, 7 days to die. I guess that's true. But yeah, the whole, YouTuber thing and, like, CSGO, that reminds me of, wasn't, like, how do I phrase this? Wasn't, like, weren't, like, influencers messing with, like, the prices for Pokemon cards at some point? Like, that was a thing that happened too, right? I think influencers are kind of, like, the reason why these things happen too. I'm so mad right now. Don't worry, it's okay. Because I faintly remember there being influencers, like, just affecting the pricing of, like, Pokemon cards or something. Because I know, like, there was this whole fiasco for, like, EV cards at some point. What's funny is that Steam basically acts like there isn't a market since you can't make money, but you can use the points to buy tangible things like Steam devices. It destroys the argument. I see. They make kids, they make kids and the card equivalent of Disney adults the main issue with that. Interesting. Yeah, no, like, I saw a video on that where, I think, like, everyone was, like, promoting, like, gambling. Because, like, there was this website where, like, people would, like, pay money for people to open packs for cards or something. When Omega fell down, it dropped a shield pod. Should take it. Yeah, you should take the shield pod. Alright then. I'm gonna be tanking. Just yeah, I'll be tanking this. Yeah, please do. Oh boy. All right, this is my last attempt, by the way. I don't think we can keep like attempting. Well, actually, no. I mean, we've been at this for a good minute, and I guess I'll make this like the last attempt for helping with Omega, because I want to help other people too, you know. I'm so frustrated. No worries, you're good. It's okay, Mika. YouTube has ruined a lot of lobbies, or a lot of hobbies. Cars being one of them. Live, auditioning is something you're talking about. Yeah, that thing. Because I know I've seen Metalhead post a couple of quests there too. Auctioning, yeah, auctioning. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna pop my buffs and I should be good to go. Yeah, I have 20 minutes left on mine. Thank you for the pick a meal voucher. Nafa. Thank you for the follow, Mika. I appreciate it. And welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I guess I'll go with Carver, Tumblr. I mean, all of these have insurance, and thank you for the follow too, Gabe. There, you deserve it. Thank you. But, anyways, I have nom time, so I'll be back. No worries, take your time, lady. Actually, before you go, let me know what you're having first. I think the most infamous thing with cards is the ludicrous amount they manage to get. Genuine insanity sometimes. That's true. Is your Palico's name also Jerry? Nope, my Palico's name is Glorp. Jerry's name is, that belongs to Scrim, I believe. Yeah, it's Glorp. It's, this little dude. Glorp. Here. Scampi and chips and peas. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Yours is Gabe Cat, that's fair. Right, we're all buffed up, we're all ready to go. I'll be grabbing aggro, and, I'll leave you to healing, Gabe. Jalorp, yeah. It's Jalorp. I do have leftover pizza though, I'll be snacking on later. That sounds pretty good. Hopefully it's not greasy though, because I personally hate greasy pizza. Nice mount. That's unfortunate, that's okay. I don't have an immunizer available at the moment, that's okay. It's not like I'm taking like a metric load of damage anyway. Oh, he's already leaving. That's fine. I love lo-fi so much. Next banner is Gilberta. I don't know who that is. Would you mind giving me a description of them, Fee? Otherwise I might not know who that is. Wait, so did Yvonne already pass in terms of like her banner? Or is she a standard banner character? I tried getting the guard point there. Nice perfect dodges, Yoru. And thank you for grabbing the win there, Gabe. No, phase 1 banners, 3 characters. That's crazy. That's actually pretty generous, honestly. I guess there was no wound there. Weird. I could have swore there was one. Thank you for grabbing the environmental there. Here. I'll move him towards the other stalagmite. I'm gonna sharpen, because sharpening is the best bait. See? Always sharpen to bait the monster. Oh, he's not there. He's close enough, but we gotta back up a little bit more. Alright, come on, buddy. I need you a little bit closer. There we go. He's over that. I guess he wasn't. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Do you need Monster Hunter Wilds Thanks That Help Edition? It's always free when I'm here. I mean, I gladly take your assistance, honestly, Guardian. But obviously, I know you want me to enable Thanks That Help too. That's true. I don't know. Now you can keep it off? Alright then. Nice job on breaking the leg there. I had a hunt where someone had to hear it 182 times? That's actually insane. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, and hey Shane, welcome in. And thank you for the pats too. I hope you're doing well today. Then I believe it'll go back to 2 characters a patch personally, which is now I'm saving 2 characters. Very adorable Wolf Girl, and you'll see the other when you play the game long enough. Alright then. Fair. That's an understandable. That's completely fair. Savage, this is normal. Both Gabe and Mika need help since randoms aren't really cutting it for normal. No wound, that's tragic. I want the wound though. Give me your aggro. Not the car. All my homies hate the car. But this is normal at the moment. Anyways, Gilberta's a caster that fights with random objects. That sounds like Moon Knight. It's like random BS go, you know? Okay. Who needs a car when you got a robotic frog car? Honestly, real. Because, I'm not sure if any of you have played Final Fantasy XIV before, but, I have Omega as, like, a mount. And you basically get to ride him around and like fly around too, which is super cool. There we go. Here, I'll grab the one. Since it's gonna be disappearing on next phase anyway. In the release trailer, she's legit fighting with scrap metal and kettle. That's so dumb. But honestly, I kind of like that. Words are pretty hard. I don't blame you. I fumble them all the damn time, so I don't blame you there, Fee. Alright, on to phase 3. We'll sharpen, take a potion, should be good to go. Really? Oh well. Alright, come on. That's just poorly timed. I mean, I can probably still sneak this in. No wound available just yet either. Tragic. Thank you for grabbing that. That doesn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense at all to me. Nice knockdown. Alright, time to focus the face. thank you for the hydrate, Serene. There we go. And I tried, like, hopping out of the way of that. That's okay. Goat spotted? The goat's been here. The greatest goat to ever go. And she's not even a goat, she's a cat. There we go. I can't... I can't reach that wound right now. Goated goober cat, absolutely. You know what? Nothing can possibly go wrong with 2 stacks. Oh, it doesn't matter. He already de-aggroed, never mind. Alright, give me your dumb spider phase that I hate so much. Sal, you're also a goat. Alright, that one I can believe a little bit more because I have horns. That one I can believe a little bit more. I hate Nursilla so much. Not because the fight is hard, but specifically during this phase, and only this one alone. Nice job on setting up the shield. I like that shield bubble. What the hell? Yeah, no, it's a bubble that you can spawn on occasion whenever you either kill like a little robot that's glowing, or like if you break a part off the monster, or I guess this robot, you can like apply a shield onto like the group. Where is I heckin' hot drink? There we go. She's a goat and the goat. That's I suppose so. I like my we're a demon girl, not a goat, but I guess we can be called a goat on occasion too. Thank you for the pats, fan. Yeah, that shouldn't hit because it's like hitting on the bubble. Goated with the sauce if you may, I suppose so. That's fine. 1 stack is okay. Boop. Yeah, you can boop me, Casimir now. That is now a redeem. Larbird, Starbird, that doesn't matter though. Because I got a bubble. Goated with the Nier and Elden Ring. I see. Hey, free wound, I'll grab that. Too bad he's moving though. Oh well. I'm gonna wait until my max HP buff falls off. Well, actually, it's gonna fall off when we get back there anyway. Alright, time to jump in. Speaking of Nier, actually, I found a Gold Master Nier player, and I've been like watching their replays and learning what they do. So I think I'm about to level up playing Nier too. So it'll be exciting to see how much better I can get with her. Here, I want to grab aggro. Oh right, we have an ad break happening. We have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. I forget where Yalor originated from. I don't remember either, actually. That's lost upon me, but that's just a thing now. Boom. Oops, accidentally produced 35k explosives last night. That's what happens when you monopolize the explosion market, you know? You just remember it was funny? I think it's super silly. Unfortunate. Level up, she's about to go to Super Saiyan God. In like the most casual way ever, you know? It's like, oh, I'm about to like, you know... I'm about to... what's like a very like broken power in One Piece? I'm about to reach this level of power, or something. Here. That's not good. I'm gonna need assistance here. There we go, thank you for the healing. I appreciate it. She's learning Conqueror's Hockey. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. And completely oblivious about what that is, I just am. Okay, thank god we're still at 1 stack. I'm free, and I should make a Bloodborne build. I hate my own free will. What are you talking about? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, you know? I feel like timing perfect blocks on Omega's like laser cross beam thing is like really hard. It feels like incredibly tight. Damn, that's me for being greedy there. That's on me. Okay, good. No more aggro. I can grab it again. I want your wound. Give it to me. Or your face. That's fine. Thank you for the healing. There we go, nice. There we go, now we have aggro. I gotta keep in mind that I don't have, Gabe with me right now. Nice job on grabbing the wound, thank you. That gave me a break so I can actually, like, up my stamina. Where is my ration? There we go. And avoid, you know, BS moves like gravity. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of stamina damage. Here. Oh, my thing isn't up yet. Nice job on the knockdown. Thank you for grabbing the one, I appreciate it. There we go, nice. Nice job. Welcome back, those mats. I don't have aggro over him right now, so I apologize. Just be very careful. Here. I'll see if I can, like, get a shield going. Mine detects my ad block and still plays the ad. Yeah, no, running or blocking ads on Twitch is a lot more involved than it would be on YouTube. Here, I can definitely grab aggro here. Nice knockdown. Just here, Zhao go Kaioken and opponents like Kaio what and obliterate by Zhao's new tech. Yeah, new near tech. That's very true. My near knowledge is very like ground level. I don't know any like crazy like new moves or any stuff like that. But watching this Grandmaster, like not Grandmaster, this Goldmaster near player, like do this crazy stuff, is like it's so eye-opening. Also, nice job, y'all. Congratulations on killing normal Omega. Y'all did a wonderful job. Congratulations. You have now conquered the beetle. It's a 1 in a million trade. The Conqueror's hockey fed. My commercial break was commercial break in progress, which I assume no ad revenue. Maybe? I'm not sure. Usually ads aren't blocked for me. You have an ad blocker and the script blocker too? Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you so much. Of course, of course. Switchblade was a play, it's fair. Yeah, basically you can't train to obtain it, it's something you discover. Interesting. Yeah, GG's Gabe and Mika. Now for Savage! I mean, I can handle Savage. Savage is perfectly fine. I don't mind fighting Savage, but... Oh yeah, Mika isn't high rank enough. How are you though today, Zah? I'm doing well today. We're vibing. We're helping people with their hunts, you know? And we're having a good time. We're just vibing, having a nice time, relaxing, listening to lo-fi, just enjoying ourselves, you know? I'll make it even better. Oh, that's so sweet. Therefore, only the strongest among the strongest can become conquerors. Oh my god. Thank you for the boop, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Tyrant. I appreciate it. Or Shin. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Like, genuinely. That's amazing. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. What's a golden Kappa train? Let's see. And there's stuff that goes beyond that too? That's crazy. Golden Kappa train? What does that even mean? Making it rain, apparently, yeah. I have no idea what a golden Kappa train is, but okay. You ain't doing that against Savage, that's fair. Maybe we'll return with Savage. No worries, you're all good. Thank you so much. Of course, it was my pleasure to help y'all. It was my pleasure to help y'all out. I'm just glad y'all got your clear, you know? Also retweeting in very simplified terms, it's basically a spirit of a king that makes its users dominate, intimidate, or immediately knock out anyone of weaker will. That's kind of crazy. I could honestly cry. Don't cry. Like, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just glad I could help. Biggest scam train out of all the Skype train. Everyone who joins turns their Kappa golden for 24 hours. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. Interesting. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Serene. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you too. So got Savage and Gog too. That's true too. Very true. Yeah. Thank you so much. Alright. I'll go back to running my my insect glaive. Remember that time when Kappa was not Kappa anymore, but Kappa? Yeah, remember when, like, we had, like, old Kappa, right, or something? I don't remember anymore. It was really weird. I wasn't sure how to feel about it. Oh, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Luna Fed. That's also really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Fee. That's also incredibly kind of you. Jesus Christ. Y'all are so kind. I swear to God. I don't know what else to say. I just can't. Just honestly, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the pats fed. And the poop too. I love starting this. Well, you are quite the conductor, you goober, you know? It's a torrent out here. It is. Alright. It looks like, wait, actually, Metalhead, if you have any quests to join in, I don't mind helping you with that either. Material retrieval. No materials to retrieve. Wait, AT Arkveld is coming out? It should be happening, I wouldn't say soon-ish. It'll happen eventually, but not, like, right away, you know? It's in the works right now. We'll switch out of this. Okay, It's not out yet. It'll happen soon. Because I read the stream title. No, you're perfectly fine. It's basically just like, I had no idea what I wanted for a stream title, so I'm like, okay, I guess training art for AT Arkveld or something, eventually. Never make me post a quest. I'm not gonna make you post a quest, Guardian. That would never happen. Why would I make you do that? Here. Alright, I will post something. Oh, how about a tempered guardian Rathlos? It's got a gem on it.
We're counting on you.
I feel like running the insect glaive, so I will. I don't know what it is about lo-fi, but it just feels great. Should we leave the lobby for space? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of space in the lobby at the moment, so don't worry about it. You can stick around for however long you would like. Oh my god, I'm so late. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it running. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Imagine getting supported, Dork. Oh my god. Don't stop. You're such a goober, I swear to god. But welcome in, running. I hope we're doing well today. But yeah, don't worry about being late. It's okay. It's funny that you came in because we were talking about Nier and how like I found like a gold master player that I can learn off of. So I feel like my gameplay might level up a little bit more now. Support this street streamer. I mean, it is very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 15 Ray quests brings a non-tier to my eye. I mean, if you need help fighting Ray Dow, I don't mind helping there either. Like I said, if you need like help clearing out like your investigations list or like Omega or anything, I don't mind helping either. Oh my god. You just I dropped my phone. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Casimir. That's also incredibly kind. Jesus Christ. That's actually wild. Oh my god. 15? Oh, 15 Ray Gem quests. I see. That's crazy. Thank you so much, though. And also, thank you so much for the 10 bits, too, Serene. Jesus Christ. Y'all are just, like, actually wild today. Like, Jesus Christ. Remember to save up for the birthday? That's true. Yeah, save up for the birthday, I guess. That could have been my McDonald's money for friends, for Reed's figures. I'm sorry, I know. Yeah, it's it's choo-choo, exactly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That could have been McDonald's. Alright, well, I will, thank you for... Thank you for the 40 bits, lady. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. All the sniffa. Thank you for the pats too, Fed. Alright. Oh boy. Overwhelmed out with love. It's a very big weakness of mine. There's no denying about it. That reminds me, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Yeah, there is a clip, I think, around here where like I was just incredibly overwhelmed at some point. But I'm not sure if it's here anymore or not. Thank you for posting the quest, Guardian. I will help you with your never mind. That is a nasty quest. That is a very nasty quest, but I'll switch to my gun lance for that instead.
Make sure you're prepared.
This is why you never let me post a quest. Well, lesson learned. The lesson has been learned now. I won't let you post a quest anymore. The old bait and switch. Alright, let's see. Fired up guard. So I'm so glad I ever gotten to meet you and overlap with your community because you are one of the kindest, chillest people I know. And I enjoy your energy immensely, that's all. That's so nice of you to say. I genuinely appreciate it. It's... I don't know what else to say. I'm just happy, you know. I'm happy to meet you too, Serene. That much is certain. This is why I love streaming. Like, I adore doing this because I get to meet cool people constantly, you know? Maybe not what to say, but what to do, keep being awesome. I suppose that's true. Yeah, you have a point there, Fed. But, like, I don't know. Meeting people and making friends with more cool people and having that cycle spin constantly over and over again, like, it's just awesome. It's genuinely amazing. Was it you that I tortured with 3 ice monkeys? Yes, it was me that you did that to, Guardian. You definitely did do that to me. I hate that metal beetle, but I'm so happy that you helped me and many others out. Of course, it's my pleasure. Like I said, I I love helping people out. Nothing more, nothing less. I think people are cool, and I think I don't know. I don't know. I have an open heart to everyone. Really. Here. Where is my warm? There you go. Again, thank you very much for the 5 good subs, Casimir. It just might be a duo, though. She sounds emotional and embarrassed, bully her. No, don't do that to me. Oh wait, we have someone below 100. We do have someone who's below 100, so we can post like something casual too. You'll switch up the quest? Alright then. I'm sorry for the flashbang. I don't know what it is with... Actually, no. Is it still a flashbang? Thank you for the pats, Fed. Wait, they fixed the flashbang. I think they finally fixed the flashbang in the lobby. Thank you for the pats too, Shin. Don't bully this out, Patter. I do appreciate pats very much. But yeah, it looks like you don't get flashbang anymore whenever whenever the time changes to daytime at the lobby. But yeah, thank you very much all of you for contributing for today's hype train. Yeah, here you go. Choo choo. You get your golden kappas today. That's so goofy. I honestly, that looks pretty silly. I kind of like the golden kappa, actually. I didn't even get to see what quest this was. What quest is this? I kind of just picked it up, like, instinctually. Oh, it's a Ray Dow with a gem. Yeah. If y'all want, like, a Ray Dow gem, be sure to join up. We should celebrate the moment with an I don't know, Casimir. I don't know. I like the frog. What the hell? Yeah, the frog. He's all like wide-eyed too, you know? He's so adorable. Welcome in, Yoru. Yeah. I don't know, Casimir. I don't know. That needs to be like a shared consensus with all of y'all. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, I like how wide-eyed and that he spins around. I think that's super adorable. Pop cat? I mean, I can pop. I think I can pop, right? Nope, I can't do that. My microphone can't pick up me popping. Yeah, I'm all good to start. Maybe if you do more of a P motion. It's so hard. I can't. There we go. Alright. Actually, I have heard people make like pop sounds for ASMR streams before. Maybe that's something I gotta develop. Maybe that's a skill set I gotta build. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know how, but I make some loud pop noises. I mean, it could... I don't know. It could be the technique, you know? Like, I wouldn't say one of my favorite things to do, but like, one thing that my friends always ask me how I do is whistle without, like, perching my lips or, using my fingers at all. Like, basically the way how I whistle without doing that is by, like, closing the distance between, like, the roof of my mouth and my tongue together to provide, like, a whistle sound. I'm gonna sharpen. I hate that Steve is just here. Man is just here. He's not even vibing. He just wants to cause problems. Thank you for mounting that, Mika. I just tried. Yeah. It works. I'm telling you, like, it's pretty cool. You get a pretty cool sound too. I can whistle normally, but never try whistling like that. Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. I do like whistling like that way, honestly. I can also whistle by perching my lips together, or I mean, I'm not sure how people do it with like their fingers, but those are the only two methods that I know. Is with like whistling with your tongue and whistling with like your lips being perched together. Here. I don't know if we mounted Ray Dow, but these two are like inseparable. Come on, we gotta separate these two. Alright, come on, Steve. Thank you. That's fine, I don't mind taking the hit there. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, good. I kind of wish I didn't expend my Wyvern Stake whenever I get, like, a wound. Because then I have to, like, spend time reloading it to just, like, get my full damage combo afterwards. It's just a little frustrating is all. I'll grab it again. There we go, free damage window. Let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way too. Back in we go. That works too. We can definitely run like a power guard here too. Nice. Kaboom! Alright, hopefully Steve stays here. And Ray doesn't, like, come over. Yeah, he's entirely focused on Yoda right now. Why did I turn around? Thank you for the healing, Guardian. I wanted to crouch there. There we go, nice. That's fine. I'm still like half tempted to bring like earplugs for this. Or for normal monsters at least. Kaboom. Nice, thank you for upping the gate. Alright, I want to sharpen in peace, please, for once. Earplugs is super underrated. I think it's underrated because the majority of like weapons that people play have counters, you know? But on high committal weapons like Gunlance, Switch Axe, and maybe Charge Blade to certain extents, it's very useful, you know? I know, like, the common argument for like, you know, why use earplugs? We can just dodge the roar, you know? But it's like, what if I don't want to dodge the roar and I want to keep dealing damage, you know? Nice, I got the guard point there. I'm usually too lazy to do all that. I guess that's fair. Like, realistically speaking, I can block every roar, sure. But I don't want to block every roar. I want to keep dealing damage when he roars. Kaboom! Nice, nice. That was pretty terrifying. Unfortunate. Greatsword is one I pack for level 3 earplugs. That's fair. You stop raise ult. Thank you so much. I saw the lightning flash there, and I was like, I might be getting smited there, but thank you for stopping the ult. I appreciate it, Guardian. What did you say about my wonderful charge / switchblade? What I said was like the necessity for earplugs for those weapons, you know? Like high committal weapons that need earplugs is what I'm saying. You got a talisman with level 3 earplugs and more. That's fair. Thankfully, Wilds isn't like World where monsters were. Yeah, that's true. Roars in Monster Hunter World were like non-stop. Like, I don't know what it is, but they just could not stop roaring. It was really annoying when they did. I need a sharpen. I think I got Earplugs 3, Divine Blessing 3, and Jump Extension and Talisman. That's actually super nice. I think it's a really good like survival talisman for sure. Please stop moving, Steve. Nergigante could roll 3. Yeah, no, he can roar 3 sets in a row for sure. I need a ration. Alright, here. We can bait one of them over here. Oh, wait, doesn't matter. Y'all kill Steve. Nice. On my way. The roar when they get angry and switching areas in world. Yeah, no, the constant roaring was pretty frustrating. Roaring matches between monsters was funny. It was really... Yeah, no, that... that is something I found pretty, like, hilarious, honestly. As frustrating as it was to see, it was also funny to watch, you know? Or as frustrating as it was to, like, have happen to you, but I still found it funny to see. You know, one thing that I feel like that's missing quite a bit in Wilds is, like, I don't feel like there's enough turf wars, you know? I feel like I rarely get to see turf wars in Wilds, for some reason. Thank you for the pats, KB. That's true, yeah, turf wars are way too one-sided. Like, there's like not an actual, like, fight that's happening. I don't know. They're way too one-sided, yeah. Yeah, exactly, especially with Arkveld. Like, remember, like, how cool it was to see Magnamalo, like, fight against, like, Rathalos in Rise? Like, those turf wars were super cool to see. You can agitate a monster and bring them to another? You can do that? That's pretty cool. Team Darkside has some pretty funny clips where players are just stuck for more than a minute. That's funny. Turf wars are more rare, since the map is so large and there's enough mons to create interaction in that proximity. You know what? That makes a lot more sense actually. Because the map is so small, you don't get that many turf wars. I can see that on. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. Boom. Nice. I'm gonna sharpen. I love when hunting monsters and Tempered Arkveld comes from the corner and drops 4 nukes. That's fair. Investigation. He killed 3 Doshagumas in 1 minute. Got like 6 beast gems from all that. That's crazy. Hope to do more things with pack hunts and pack interactions with other monsters. I think that'd be really cool to see, honestly. I would love to see that more. Gore is the hardest non-Elder Dragon monster in the wilds, yet his turf war with Arky is one-sided. That's true. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense at all, because Arkveld is, like, way easier to kill compared to Gore, you know? I don't know. Running couldn't beat Sucrilege yesterday? I know. That's fair. Don't worry, I'm also on that same boat. I couldn't beat her. But that's because I was, like, sandbagging, like, a goober and an idiot. And I also didn't derust beforehand. So, I don't know why I sandbagged so hard, like, during the first match, honestly. I tried acting... Oh, nice, 3 gems. I'll take 3 gems. Since it was ridiculous that they completely forgot about the pack monsters. That's true. Yeah, cause like during the marketing of Wilds, they talked about like, oh, you gotta face packs of monsters and it's like a lot more like wild or something ridiculous like that, you know? But they kind of forgone that part like completely. You're gonna go AFK now? No worries, Mika, you're all good. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'll leave that as a lesson to be learned. I won't sandbag during the first match anymore. I'll just like play the game normally and make Sucro sweat, I guess. Alright, I learned my lesson. I won't let you post the quest anymore. Actually, no, because, well, I mean, Mika's not going AFK, and they were the person who had, like, the low HR. Or, like, a lower HR. I mean, there's chicken. Well... You know what? It's been a minute. Oh, actually, no, I've already found it's useless to do missions with Mika. What do you mean? Here. Well, we'll do like this one has a bird wyvern gem on it. He hasn't beaten Zoshia. Well, hopefully soon enough he will. You know. Makes me wonder. Are you ever down to go an in-person event? I don't think I'll ever be down to go at in-person events for fighting games. Unfortunately, Fed. Well. Maybe I will. But maybe I might, like, under an alias, you know? Maybe under an alias. Is it okay if I join the mission? It's perfectly fine, yeah. I mean, not by yourself or publicly going. Yeah, no. More than likely. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd be down for going to them. I think the one public event that I've always wanted to go to is like Evo. Like Evo is like one of my most like wanted to like places to go. Like Frosty Faustings would be pretty fun, but I don't hold it to like the same regard as Evo. Because at least with Evo, it's like everyone across the world against each other. And there's a lot more spectacle to that, you know? At least in my opinion. Because like sure there are majors and like technically like higher prestigious like payouts for like certain tournaments like Capcom Cup or like the Tekken World Tour. But personally, in my opinion, I think Evo has like the highest like prestige in my opinion for like achievements because you're up against everyone, quite literally everyone. I'm not sure if I would participate in any of those events, but I would totally spectate them for sure. If anything, I feel like I would like enjoy like spectating and like playing casual matches with like people, and that's about it, I think. Big stretch. Hello everyone, just slay Zoshia. Congratulations on slaying your Zoshia there, Potatoes, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, nice job, nice job. I hope you enjoy the credits, you know? And I hope you like the armor set, and the weapons too. I feel like the Zoshia weapons look so good. Well actually it doesn't matter since we have layered weapons now. But yeah, Zoshia is like a really cool, like, they have really cool weapons. I think my favorite Zoshia weapon has to be the Greatsword. The Greatsword looks super cool. Jealous of the Xbox hammer? I don't think I've ever seen the Zoshia hammer before. Personally, like, I saw the longsword, I saw the greatsword, I saw the insect glaive, and I kind of just defaulted to going like, man, every weapon looks cool, you know? I think I also really like the Arkveld greatsword. The Arkveld greatsword looks really good too. That's fine. Back an hour. You need to be unstinky. No worries, you're a good bee. Take your time. Nice job. By the way, are you able to buy sleep herbs? I don't think so. I don't think you're capable of buying those. It's basically a brick. It's funny to look at. Alright, then I'll check it out after we get back to the lobby. But I'll check for you. I'll check the grocer to see if like you can buy sleep herbs or not. I think sleep herbs can be given through material retrieval. I'm pretty sure they can be, yeah. Alright, let's see. Purchase. Thank you for the hydrate, Ishena. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope Liza P went real well for you, you know? I only got to tune in a little bit, unfortunately, but I enjoyed watching what you had. Go on. Yeah, you can't buy sleep herbs here. But here, let's check material retrieval. Come on, English. You can English Xao. Yes, you can get material. You can get sleep herbs from material retrieval. It's from Murderbach, Apar, and yeah, just those two. I was just getting to sleep, but brain said no sleep without dopamine, so I figured this was a nice way to get cozy. Well, I think yeah, I think that was a good call, especially because we're running lo-fi in the background too. So yeah, we're trying to keep things relatively comfy, you know. I got a Steve/Radar 9-star mission. Let me count, let me count. No worries, you're good. 12 talismans. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, if you need help with it, I'll help. I'll do it begrudgingly, but I'll help out. I personally, for me, I don't like doing 9-star quests, but I don't mind helping. Nah, I'm fine. Alright then, no worries. Like I said, I typically just like helping. We'll go with here. We'll try an 8-star with Mizu and Rei Dao. This has a water gem in it. Sleepy time with Zhao's soothing voice in the background. Go to choice. I suppose so. If you find my voice soothing and you can feel like you can fall asleep to it, then I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright, the quest is up if those of you who want a Mizutsune water gem to join in. Right, I said I would check out the Zoshia weapon, or the Zoshia hammer. Here. That does not look like a hammer. I think I recognize this thing. Well, what is this? Free 10 out of 10 voice? That's ridiculous thing. That's ridiculous. Whatever. That is your conclusion, I guess. And I'm not gonna deny it, so thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, this does not look like a hammer, but it does look kind of cool, though. Yeah, no. I can see why people would rock with it. By the way, Zoshia, 4 armor with GOG, Arkveld still viable? Not really, no. People typically rock Savage Omega gear. Like, they run like a mixed set of like Arc-tempered Uthduna, Arc-tempered, New Udra, Arc-tempered Rei Dao, or Savage Omega equipment. That's what they run. This is my current set at the moment. It's tailor made for gun lancers, but this is like a general like gist of like what builds are going for this game at the moment. Like a mix of like Omega Vent Braces, Duna pants, like Udra pant or Udra top, like Udra helmet. Like it's like a mix between like, you know, that stuff. Mostly because like the individual pieces have really good like equipment skills, and like Arc-tempered equipment has Lord Soul on it. And what Lord Soul does is basically give you a it basically, like, if you get hit by like a really hard move and you're bound to get one shot, yeah, it gives you guts. Exactly, that's what it does. Augmenting your armor makes a lot of armor viable. TBH really depends on what charms you. Yeah, that's true too. I almost forgot to mention that there's also a system called like over upgrading armor too, that makes like other armor like viable as well. Damn, that poor Mizu. Here, I guess we'll be doing Mizu first. I know what it does due to the tempered Jidda grind. Alright then, I gotcha, no worries. I just like to make sure is all. I'm not sure how much you know, so I'm making sure I'm covering places, you know? I has returned, has woken up from my food, by food and a monster. Alright then, welcome in, Yamu. I hope you're doing well. Or, welcome back in. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your food. Your Wi-Fi works again? Nice. That's wonderful to hear. Ay, ay, ay. That's unfortunate. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Give me the wound. There we go. I wonder why your Wi-Fi, like, borks on occasion. That's something that makes me wonder. Watch it be wilds that's causing issues. That'd be kind of funny. But no, I mean, you did say Twitch was, like, you know, messing up too. Only in my house as well? Yeah, no, that's really weird. I'm not sure why. That's just genuinely confusing. Alright then, I get it. I get you want the smoke, Mizu. Thank you for the heals, I appreciate it. Okay, alright. I don't know how that worked, but alright then. I'm gonna go take care of Raydal real quick. At least mount him so he, like, leaves us alone. There we go. My provider just hates my grind, but the 15k ping won't stop me. That's crazy. That is some dedication. That reminds me of when, I played this Doom mod, and it had, like, online functionality. But my internet wasn't really good, so I would have to play at around, like, 3k ping, like, normally. Like, it was, like, genuinely painful. But I mean, I made it work, you know? Despite being terrible at the game. When were we playing Brutal Doom Xao? That's a good question. Alright, let's go back to the Mizu. Really? I just got here, Mizu. Sure, I think once Brutal Fate drops, that could be a nice hangout game. Really? I have to, like, research that a little bit more. Because I don't really know what, like, all of its functions about. Hey, nice, good, guard frame. Are you done spinning? At this point, 10k is just a small annoyance. Damn, that's crazy. Fear not the man who has practiced martial arts. Fear the person who has played at 10,000 ms and is good at the game, you know? God, that also reminds me of, I don't know how I managed to play with, like, delay-based netcode when I played Street Fighter 4. Does childhood karate lessons count? I mean, if you still retain the knowledge from then, probably. Maybe. Well, we don't know how all that stuff works as kids. That's true. Yeah, we just assumed, like, oh, that's how it goes, I guess. That's completely fair. Hey, Ray. Thank you for the pats, Mika. I appreciate it. Where'd you go? Come on. Ente. Here, we can... yeah, we can open this now. Or not. That's on me, I apologize. Like, turning the entire lobby on one guy. Oh, you remember... Oh, Metalhead, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you very much for being our 530th follower. Jesus Christ, like, it's genuinely still so surreal for me. Oh my god, follow goal? Yeah, we hit the follower goal. It's genuinely surreal to me that we're this far, you know? Thank you for the pats, Fed, and the boop too. That's unfortunate. Sounds like more gifted is needed. No, no, no. You don't need to gift more. It's okay, you goober. Can we aim for 2K this year? That sounds like really hard, but maybe. We might be able to pull it off, you know? I'll remember this most random stuff you did in your life, like turning the toilet. That's funny. I think that's pretty silly. Alright, come on. Thank you for the boop, Rhea. Cute emotes, might use them sometime. Come on. That's unfortunate. Seems like a very successful stream for us both. Absolutely. Mika. What just hit me there? Excuse me? I think he might have flipped there. Yeah, no, I think that was Mizu. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I'm waiting for that arena, for that little lever to pull. It's not open just yet. 586 hours, only 8.2 million Zenny though. I have never looked at how much Zenny I have now. I think I've only ever bought things like twice from the shop. And like I have never looked at like my money like recently. Can you check right now? I'm sitting at Yeah, I'm sitting at 1.7 million. I have a hard time like, you know, actually no, I don't have a hard time like spending Zenny because I need to upgrade armor too. Nice flash, Guardian. Yeah, Guardian. I bought I max bought small potions just because I didn't want to bother getting herbs. That's fair. That's fair. You know what's a real hard time? What's that, Ped? I'm gonna sharpen too. Saving points? That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the boop. Yeah, no, I feel that. Any tips on catching the spear tuna? Not anymore, because like I think I have it, but I don't remember anymore. I do know that catching large fish like involves like some kind of weird mini game. You didn't flash? Okay, I thought you did. No worries. Well, good on to the person who flashed right now, I guess. Oh. Thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Reggie, Shin. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, you're giving out so much. I genuinely appreciate it. It's so kind of you, really. Damn. Oh boy, you're crazy. Fishing in this game makes me want to explode. Same here, same here. It makes me want to explode too. I'm not a fan of fishing in this game, specifically the large fish. Let's see. Let's carve this too, if I can, you know, sit still. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. I wish y'all have a good night and very much fun in the games. And don't forget to drink water, go to the, you know, restroom, sleep enough, have a snack. Yeah, absolutely, no worries. You have a good night's rest too, Freya. And thank you for sticking around after the raid, after Masumi's raid. But yeah, I hope you have a good night's rest and you have a, you know, a good night and have some good dreams, you know? Spear tuna is caught in a specific season, and you basically move with the fish and pull when the character says it's tired. Yeah, it's really weird. I only fish sushi in Woodward Plains. I think I only did like fishing for the fishing side quest, I think, and that's about it. Like I said, successful. Very true. I'm half paying attention, half starting Enfield. I'm so excited. I hope you enjoy Enfield, lady. Okay, well, a lot of my enjoyment from Arknights comes from playing base game Arknights, not so much Enfield, but I'm looking forward to enjoying Enfield. I really like the characters from just Arknights in general. Like, I think they're super cool. Especially Gravid Bowfin. Yeah, no, the Bowfin is a complete, like, nightmare and a half. Also hate trees. Bah. Wah. You're such a goober, I swear. Took me hours to find that you have to slowly reel it in. Like, different fish have like different ways they want to be like fished up. It's so weird. I can feel an addiction will be present. Probably. But Enfield, I mean, I haven't spent too much time in Enfield, but I do very much like Arknights and their characters. How do I download ZZZ? Asking for a Gaby. Basically, you go to like the Hoyoverse website, then download their launcher, and from their launcher you can download Zenless from there. Haku? Capture? Ooh. I'll try bringing a low rank weapon to this. Make sure to have your traps ready, Eric's. I'll try not killing the monster. I'll be very careful about it. Here, we'll bring a low rank weapon. Here. I guess we'll bring a bone shottle? That's me? Okay, alright then, no worries. I'll try not killing the monster. Potatoes. I recall looking up a guide and being super confused since it doesn't track with itself. Yeah, no, I tried looking at a guide too. I know how to fish, I swear. I mean, I don't think anyone knows how to fish in this game. Like, honestly, there's so much misinformation about, like, guides and how you're supposed to fish things up. Like, I don't know. I feel like fishing is definitely, like... Fishing is harder than fighting Savage Omega. Which is pretty funny, because, like... I remember when Savage Omega came out, I took, like, a 2-day break to play web fishing, and I came back, and I beat Savage Omega afterwards. Fishing is easy, though. I don't know what it is about fishing, but I suck about it. I really suck at, like, fishing. When it comes to catching, like, the larger fish, they just, like, they don't. They just don't cooperate with me. I like the way it worked in World. You need a net and catch 20 fish. That's true. I did like that, too. I liked that, like, there were dedicated quests to catching fish, too, in World. Fishing is easy, just annoying. They don't care about your feelings unlike us, I see. It's not too hard, but it drains your sanity. It does, because it's so slow, you know? Oh, right, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes, so keep that in mind. Hey Vlad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll grab this one. I can't quite reach that. I swear, chicken. If you weren't so adorable, I would actually hate fighting you. But you're just too cute. How the hunt's going? They're going well. We've been helping people with their, you know, anything that they need. You know, whether it be you know, Omega, Gogmasios, or gem farming, or anything of the sort, or investigation clearing. You know, that's basically all we've been up to, and it's been going well. That's unfortunate, but yeah, no. In GU, there are several quests to acquire certain fish. You are at the mercy of RNG for the right ones to spawn. That sounds terrible. You hate young Kaku? Why? He's super adorable. Young Cuckoo is adorable. How is he disgusting? This thing's like adorable. You kidding me? You want to talk about disgusting? Talk about what's his name? Keizu. Oh, stop attacking. Be sure to capture it. Capture it. Yeah, we're capturing. There we go. No, I absolutely hate him. That's crazy. I like how you're saying it's adorable while you're skinning it alive. Whatever. Whatever, Fed. Thanks, guys. Of course, potatoes. Of course. It was my pleasure to help out. That Keizu's cute. You're crazy. Well, then I guess we're just on opposing sides then. Kaku pack hunts give me brain aids. I guess that's fair. I know, right? I don't understand the young Kaku hate, honestly, Ashin. I don't understand the hate for it. I feel like people just haven't seen the cutscene where he's playing with like the little roly-poly bugs. I think it's super adorable. Now are we winning? We are winning. Wanna all beat up Zoshia? I mean, I don't mind helping. I mean, if you need help with Zoshia, I don't mind helping with it. Yeah, the conchus, that's what they're called. Here. Let's see. I want to go with Insect Glaive. Yakaku straight up annoying. He's not annoying, I can tell you that much. He's just adorable. When I hear their names, I think of Marvel rivals. Monster names? Oh, let Khonshu take care of them. I see, that's fair. The moon haunts you! If any monster deserves the hate, it would be the Plesioth and the Piacine brothers. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I absolutely do agree with that. Like, I understand people for hating... I said the moon haunts you, not humps you, okay, you goober. If anything, I feel like, yeah, the Piacine wyverns, whether it be like Plesioth and the like, and definitely, I can see people hating like Diablos and Monoblos. Definitely those two. How many tank 9-star Arkvelds did we hunt today? I think we've hunted one. I think we've hunted one 9-star Arkveld. Gormagala is cool and cute. I think Gormagala is cool. Also, welcome back those from ads. I think Gormagala is cool. But I don't know what it is that they did to him. He's basically absurdly strong in this game. Oh no. Alright, time to PNG fire ourselves. PNG time. Time to reset the phone. Because this is too much for my PC to handle, or my phone to handle at the moment. Alright, let's see. Or Sarathian? I mean, yeah, I can definitely help with that.
I'm counting on you.
Diablos was annoying in the Monster Hunter movie. I actually never got to see the movie before. Not gonna lie, I would not be surprised if Plesioth came back to the DLC. I would love and hate that he would show up in DLC. Mostly because I feel like there's I don't know. The veteran hunter in me wants people to experience what it was like to fight Plesioth. So having like an event quest where they give him back his old hip check, like hitboxes, would genuinely be hilarious in my opinion. Yeah, he does have curse hitboxes. 3 out of 4 was just finding out how to kill Diablos and outrun him. That was so annoying. Yeah, it really is. I was thinking the same thing, but make it worse. Yeah, no, like even like it like blown out of proportion from like what it was from the original game. So like, you know how like I'm standing from here? Like if Plesioth like tries to hip check you from like this distance, it still somehow hits you. Because I think that'd be so stupid, but it'd be so funny. Yeah, we gotta restart the phone. This thing keeps oh, a second. Yeah, we'll restart it. In the meantime, but we'll keep our PNG-ified. Why are y'all wishing this evil? because Shin, I don't know. I feel like the majority of new hunters have to experience this kind of pain, you know? I feel like they have to like know what it's like, what we had to go through, you know? Thank you for the pats, Mika. Where is white on your body? There we go. Now that I see Rathlos is hella boring, I hate this basic design, I feel like it's iconic. You are so lucky I couldn't grab your one there. Mika hosted a mission. I mean, I'll join up on it afterwards. Yeah, it's for the Zoshia. I'll join after. If I want to destroy my mental health further, I'll go play Rust. Honestly, real. Honestly, pretty real. I don't know what it is about. Okay, so I don't play Rust, but Rust videos are really good. Like I really like watching Rust videos. Like watching people make stories about like how they make their bases and like take down like opposing factions and this like it's so cool. I don't play it, but I watch videos on it. Fair, but I will hate on that monster for the rest of my Monster Hunter career. That's fair. That's understandable, Shin. I get that. Honestly, I think making people experience Plesioth is like a mercy compared to people experiencing like Freedom Mahjong. Like Freedom Mahjong hitboxes are like genuinely like actually terrifying. The only YouTuber that I know that actually shows the losses is Spoon. That's fair. Yeah, no, most of them don't really show the losses. Freedom. I meant like Freedom Unite. Like Freedom Unite Rajong. Or any of like the really old Monster Hunters where I see. Watch your jet? Yeah, watch your jet. You wanted to kill that one? I'm sorry. Well, I tried killing it. Alright, I'll join up your quest, Amika, with your Zoshia. Alright, let's get this phone up and going again. Well, actually, I'm gonna take like a quick, like, 2 to like 3 minute break in the meantime, because I haven't taken a break the entire stream so far, so I'm gonna refill water. I'm gonna take like a quick 3 to 2 minute break, and I'll be ready for Zoshia afterwards. Pre-ordering? Thank you. Thank you for pre-ordering the break there. Here. Alright, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Alright, we should be good. Waba, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the pets too. Alright, let's get in there. Here, I'll join in for the Zoshia quest. Or it's already full. Alright, best of luck to all of you on that Zoshia quest, and thank you for bringing in Jerry and the Bongo Brigade. Shin. What to quest? Spectre of the Sin's already full. Okay, best of luck with you, Metalhead, and with Gagmasios. I guess I'll join in for the or Nursilla. Here. I'll try not killing it. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna want to kill it. A potato. So I'll switch to like a weaker weapon so I don't just end the fight immediately. I guess I'll go with longsword again. I'll go with the iron katana. Yes, I want to kill it. Alright then. Here. I'll help you kill it then. Let's go murder it. Murder. This is what we do. We moida. We moida in Monster Hunter. I've always been like a hunter who likes to hunt. I don't normally like capturing monsters. That's why I never really take traps with me. It feels like I'm cheating whenever I capture a monster. Because like, oh, I couldn't like take out the last bit of HP. Wow, a hunter likes to hunt, I know, right? I'm not sure how that would work. Timmy, you're a goober who likes to hunt? I'm glad. Oh, okay, so it's R. This is like my first time like actually messing with like longsword on mouse and keyboard, and so far it doesn't actually feel too bad. Nice job on grabbing the one. I capture when I'm doing pack quests, or I can just move a bit faster when randoms fumble too hard. That's understandable. I get that one. Whoopsies. Wait, how do you like... How do you... Oh, that's how you do it, I see. That's how you do foresight. Liked world where you could... Yeah, no, I actually talked about this before, Fostar. Is, I really like when, whenever you caught a monster in world, it would show up, like, in the lobby. Just sleeping there. Like, I don't know. I really miss little details like that when it came to that, or when it came to that game. Nice job on hunting the Nursilla. So how do I do Spirit Thrust? That's Foresight Slash. That's Spirit Thrust, okay. I'm so dumb. I wanted to go craft something I already have. It happens. Sometimes the brain slips, you know? It happens. Well, to be fair, yeah, that's true. The whole area is dedicated for research. That's a good point. Because I mean, in Wilds, we're basically like scouting out a new area and like exploring it and like making notes about it. We can't really exactly just like dedicate a spot and like have captured monsters be there. It's not like an established facility like it is in World, which you know, that makes sense. Well, the super lame with captures, they literally get up and walk away. Let's see. Tell me why Fusium isn't one of the special ores or with special animation. I don't know, cause it lost its luster. That's why. God, I remember farming for Fusium in Tri Ultimate. Here, I can join for this quest. It's an 8-star. Yeah, that's fine. Certain monsters were just funny to conceptualize in the lobby though, yeah. Having a monster that drops mortars around near us sounds like a good idea. Fair, fair. Alright, where's my gun lance? Where's my Second Amendment right? Gems, plates, or materials someone needs? I don't know. Does anyone need any gems, materials, or any of the sort? I'm just signal boosting for Vlad, because I know Vlad does have like a lot of investigations. Is 2-minute of food buff enough for this quest? I have maybe. I mean, I have 15 minutes left on mine. You need simple. It's understandable. Let's get going. Let's see. I guess we'll focus on Steve first. That's fine. Well, the reason why it fails in the little things category is mainly because, like, Capcom basically rushed this game to come out. No. Despite barely playing Enfield, I believe Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo just dropped on Steam. It did. I remember seeing some streamers, like, play it, I think, yesterday? It's either yesterday or today. But yeah, if those of you who are interested in Monster Hunter Stories, the demo is currently out. I probably won't play it, mostly because I want to play, like, 1 and 2 first, before I jump into 3. That's fine, that's fine. Nice offset swing. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the flash. There we go. It dropped after the Nintendo Direct yesterday. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Man, I'm so hyped for... I mean, I've already said those before, but I'm so hyped up for Grand Blue Relink Ragnarok. I still have to pick a character that I want to play as well. Like, I have to watch these things. I'm too busy working my support, or supporting my Demon Bean anime gachapons. I see, that's fair. I do appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you, though. Oh, boy. I guess for the life of me, I can't do anything about that. Nice, nice flash. 5:30 sub goal, man. 24-hour stream now, yes. Why are you so adamant about a 24-hour stream running? What could I possibly fill like 24 hours in a stream? What could I possibly do in a 24-hour stream to fill that much amount of time, you know? Thank you for the pats, Brolowski. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. That is a lot of time. No cart run? I'm good. I have heard stories of people trying to play Monster Hunter, but like if they cart once, they like lose their character, and I'm like, that's crazy. Grand Blue and Silk Song, I see. Monster Hunter is what you can do. That's okay. Yeah, that is something I can do. You're not wrong. But that would be a lot of Monster Hunter. I mean, we already have Monster Hunter scheduled for tomorrow as well, so it's not like doing that today would, like, do anything, you know? Get this thing off of me. Yeah, updated it before. Rajong murdered my character. I'm sorry to hear that, Shen. Like, those permadeath runs sound, like, actually terrifying. Play Half Sword? What is Half Sword? Hey Brooke, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Race to Grandmaster? No thank you. That sounds really hard to do. Also, hey Serpent, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. So I would probably become psychotic if she had to do 12 hours of Silk Song. Yeah, I more than likely will. You wanna know why? Because I can't stomach losing my save file now. I'm so far, or at least I feel like I'm really far into Silk Song that I really don't want to lose my save file. Yeah, I was, yeah, exactly. I was wrecked after 9 hours. Yeah. 8 hours of Grand Blue, 8 hours of Silk Song, 8 hours of Monster Hunter, done. That's so much time. I don't know if I can pull that off. Well, we'll leave to the extra long streams for like special occasions, you know? I'm okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're okay, Serpent. Yeah, no. I still think 12 is fine. Going for 24 hours is like, that is sanity. Enfield speedrun to Leviathan? That's probably not gonna happen either. Also, nice paralysis proc. Yet 0 Enfield mentioned for Leviathan. I got to it, the... You can divide three things into 4 hours. That's true. I'm also very much trolling. I know you are, but sometimes I like playing into it, you know. So she got bullied. Nice job, Mika. So our stream will end up turning into a sleeping stream. Yeah, my worst nightmare is like falling asleep on stream, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to end up passing out on stream. Because I have seen people who have had that happen to them. I know people who have fallen asleep or fallen asleep like on stream before. That's unfortunate. Here, kaboom. That's fine, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention there, I deserve that one. I was too busy yawning. Too cozy. Okay, alright. That's fine, I guess. It's a gladiator type game, but you actually need to use skill and tactics to be good at it. The name... Why does the game's name, like, ring some bells? I did not mean to mount you. Here. I'll check it out, like, after we hunt this thing. Does anybody have a Gormagala gem quest? I'm pretty sure Vlad does. And I think Guardian also has one too? At least I think I saw him post a quest there at some point. Did I have? It's up to them. It's up to them. I'm just signal boosting. Give me a minute. Yeah, there it is. Alright, here. Let's check out Half Sword real quick. Well, not on stream, of course, but I want to see what you're talking about. Google... Half Sword. Images. Yes, I have seen this game before. I think I watched a friend stream this. This looks... Yeah, no. I'm not sure how people managed to, like, you know... I'm not sure how people managed to beat that, or play that game. That game looks really hard to play. Especially because you need to control, like, all your limbs, and, like, position, like, your weapon correctly and everything. You want to set up Counter-Strike plus Resentment. Oh, when you want to set it up, but you get healed, like, in... healed to 102 seconds? Yeah, basically. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Two crowns, by the way? Alright, then. Also, welcome in, 965. I hope you're doing well today. I feel like my voice is giving out a little bit. Yeah, I can join in for Gogmasios. Here, I'll help you out, Metalhead. I have not been able to help you out this entire time during that when we were helping for Omega, so I'll help you with Gog. Thank you for the Hydro Brute Fed. Here, we need a food buff actually. Thank you for paying for the meal. And thank you very much for the follow, Potatoes, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the pats, Gabe. Here, we'll join in too. Thank you for the catified Yamu. You can just call me Emmy? Alright then, I'll call you Emmy then. Hit it with the lava! How are we meant to do that? Wait, do I have guard up guard? Hold on a second. Equipment info. I do have guard up guard, okay. I do have the proper set. Iron bucket? Where is this coming from? Didn't Minecraft? Oh, I see, I see. No, Minecraft doesn't taught me anything. By the way, oh, it's pronounced Gibby. Gibby? Gaby? I don't know why he never says that. Well, I don't know. For anyone playing Arknight's Enfield, are you guaranteed to get the Forge-Born Scathe? Or am I just lucky? I'm not sure, lady. That is a question for Fee. I need to heal. Something I don't like about the God quest is that you're just plopped in front of him, sometimes really awkward and bad depending on legends right away. That's fair. It's a Xao. It's a monster! Also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I'm surprised that landed. It was the first Gibby? Gibby. GB? I'm assuming it's Gibby. I need 9 symbol 1s, 24 symbol 3s. Why do you need... Oh, oh, for the rest of the glaives. I was gonna say, like, why do you need so many symbols? Well, there is the answer to that, you know? Good, just gotta work on my way home. Nice, nice, good to hear. I hope work was chill. I hope it wasn't stressful or anything, you know? For all the weapons. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. I completely get that. I can't even imagine how painful the symbol grind actually is when you're trying to make all the weapons. I don't envy you right now, honestly. I need a sharpen. It was relaxing. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing well today. We're basically having lo-fi. We're you know, having some comfy Monster Hunter. We're helping people with their quests. We're basically just dedicating today's stream, helping people with their quests and everything, you know. And yeah, that's all that we're doing right now. Great Sword, Dual Blades, and Hunting Horde are getting closer to being finished, and LS is finished. Nice! Congratulations, Emmy. Poke shelling, poke shelling, poke shelling. I will take this attack. I thought he got knocked down, but I guess not. The worst ticket grind I've done in Wilds for commission tickets, the only one that came from was the temp shop. I see. Huh, interesting. I don't think I've ever done like a ticket grind before. I've basically only ever really like made my weapons and armor, and I basically just stuck to it like that way. Just stuck to it that way. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, alright, time to get going. You also have Leviathan? I'm so jealous of you. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you, lady. Here. I hope that I get as lucky as you do, because I also want Leviathan. So we'll have to see about that. On the first pull, that's insane. Congratulations though, nice job, lady. I can't reach the back, so I'm gonna focus on the front leg. Thank you for joining in the quest, sweet. My luck can sustain? No, it cannot. It definitely cannot. Your luck was, all of it was spent on getting those two characters, or getting the weapon and the character. Nice job on tumbling? Nice job on doubling up, Shen. That's fine, that's fine. His back is... that's fine. I guess I'll try helping this time. Oh, never mind. Y'all didn't need it. Nice job. I'll work on connecting the lines onto the cannon.
Leave the charging to me.
Alright, Mina's got the last one. Bloodborne build achieved. The farming took way too long. I feel like... Honestly, I think I like farming for whenever like I have a build in mind for a Souls game, you know? There's something a lot of fun. There's something fun about it. And very satisfying once you have like all the parts together. So some part of me does want me to have like everything like right out of the gate. That's unfortunate, V. That was a little bit too greedy. Nice job. But the build is quite frankly quite weak. I mean, yeah, but if it's fun, then that doesn't matter. I'm gonna heal. How much percentage are we at? It's ready. Okay. I'll angle it properly. Or I guess I don't need to angle it properly. There we go. Oh, wrong way. There, that should be good. I guess I'll wait until like he gets up again. Maximize DPS. Alright, there we go. Kaboom! Damn, that's unfortunate, Frenzy. That's also unfortunate, Dragon. Also, welcome back. Same. Yeah, you two share the same fate as Frenzy. Alright, there he goes. I'm gonna sharpen. Today is not a gambling day, it seems. Maybe I shouldn't pull for Leviathan. If I pull for Leviathan today, well, I mean, actually, never mind. Today's my only day. I have to pull for her. At least try to. Damn. Also, y'all are winning? Yeah, we're winning. We're hella winning. We're helping, we're winning. Thank you for the boot fed. And the pats, too. I feel like the loss chances are skewed incorrectly. They're quite literally set to 50-50. You love using both, I'm glad you do. When I lose it all, I suggest not to gamble for another 5 minutes. Rigged competition? Oh, you lost? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm... Did you have fun at least? I hope you had fun. Oh my god, it's time to fire some lasers. This is my favorite part of the fight, honestly. We did win second place on decorating though. Nice, I'm glad you did. That's wonderful to hear. I don't even care if he crashes into me. Keep shooting him. Nice job, nice job. That's so unfortunate, Mika. Nice. Nice job on dropping the thing on top of him. Why I only pull for women? That's crazy. There are dudes to pull on too, you know. There are husbandos to collect in gacha games as well. How can I see how many points I have? Type exclamation point. Yeah, type in exclamation point points, then you'll see how many points you have. Let's go gambling. Also, you'll gain points every 5 minutes by watching the stream. That's how you gain points. Or you can have other people gift you points if you want, like, if you want to beg for that, I guess. That actually landed, that's surprising. Question Zhao, do you think GOG is easier or harder than Omega? I think GOG is easier than Omega. GOG is definitely easier than Omega because, like, with Omega, or with GOG Masios, you can join randoms and clear no problem. But judging off of what people are doing in like randoms in Omega, people still struggle fighting Omega to this day with randoms. So I think I definitely think Savage Omega is easily harder than GOG Masios. Exactly, yeah. Omega requires certain roles. And it also requires like a playstyle that people aren't like entirely accustomed to. Because it's like it's basically like a role from an MMO. Noted, thank you. It's going on the list. Alright then, no worries. You're good, you're all good, monster. Yeah, you actually have to care about the team comp. GOG is a joke in comparison. Final phase of Savage is brutal. Yeah, no. Final phase of like Savage Omega is... I feel like the biggest walls when it comes to Savage Omega, it has to be the DPS check and the final phase. If you can get past those two parts consistently, you should be fine. Please stop talking about Omega, please. Look, what are you talking about? You killed Omega. You should be fine. It's the PTSD. Understandable. Understandable. DPS check is a lot easier with GOG weapons now. That's true, too. That's also true. Let's see. Yeah, doing solo Savage is so hard to do without support hunters. It sure is. I'm glad I've never tried that before. You're insane, Shin, honestly. I'm gonna heal myself. Keep talking about Omega and one might appear. True, true. How'd I miss that? Boom. You did it without support hunters? Nice. 600, nice. Give me more gun. It's interesting watching runs that have solo Savage. I'm sure it is. I don't think I've ever seen like a speed run before where someone tries running it with like Hunting Horn. I'm sure it's like super fascinating though. Here, I want another gun. Soloing base Omega isn't too hard. I can definitely see that. Here, I'll try breaking off this part. Damn, his wing like left. Any guns? Any goodies? More guns. I'll gladly take more guns. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Oh, DPS time. It's just dealing with Savage the hardest without support hunters. I'm sure it is, yeah. That sounds incredibly difficult. I wanted to back up there, that's okay. I didn't take too much damage, so we should be fine. Easier in general with supports, not even a question to VH. The right combo is to not die and they heal you regularly. Yeah, that's true. Where are my rations? I actually had more success soloing Savage with bow than my Gunlance. That's interesting. I feel like there's so much pressure on you when you're running Gunlance though, so I can definitely see bow being a lot more forgiving. Once you like understand how like how to perfect dodge everything, you know? I feel like bow is like a really good solo weapon for sure. Yeah, no, bows do have a crazy dodge window. I feel like the best solo weapons have to be like what? Like hunting horn, bow, like dual blades, like longsword, like weapons that have like are fast enough to counter, fast enough to dodge through things. Like those things are really good solo weapons, I think. I guess like the sword and shield would be also the sword and shield would also be a pretty good solo weapon too. That's unfortunate, Gippy. You have a very funny quest. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Vlad. I saw a clip where a bow user is dodge spamming the giant laser. That did happen. Yeah, I know, Shin. That's not very assuring. Also, nice job on killing Agmasios, Metalhead. Alright, let's see this quest. You know what? I'll gladly take this. It's 5 young Kakus. You know what? I'll gladly take this. This is amazing. You know what? You did not disappoint with that statement there. But yeah, I have seen people like dodge spam like the laser from Omega. I think Jai did that too when we first like attempted that. He had the same but with 4 tempered Dashiguma. That sounds more annoying. Yeah, I'm ready. Well, I should switch to Insect Glaive. Let's switch to like a casual armor set. Here we're doing this without armor. That sounds painful. Oh my god, that reminds me of there's an old quest in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate that requires you to hunt a Devil Joe without any armor. And that quest was like a nightmare to do. I remember being terrified of trying that quest out. I'm glad you know which one I'm talking about, Shin. You remember that? Yeah. That quest is nasty. That is a nasty quest. Big Pickle Boy? Yep. There was an old quest. There was an old quest that made you fight him without any armor, which was incredibly nasty. Oh boy. Do you remember the egg stealing where there was a Devil Joe and a Rajang nearby? I do remember that too. This is one thing I do miss about like I guess old Monster Hunter were like the very unique quests that they had for us to go through. Like the quests in Monster Hunter, like the older ones, were super unique, and I do miss it quite a bit. I do like how World kind of tried. I do like that World tried replicating that a little bit by having like the greatest Jagras, you know? The one-shotting bull thing. Yeah, no, I remember that. No, I Oh my god, those things were terrifying. Oh boy. I mean, I started playing Monster Hunter Worlds because okay, you bought it for me. That's why I even play Monster Hunter. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you bought him Wilds. I gotcha now. Well, I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying Monster Hunter then as a series, Mika. Yeah, there was like 8 of them. It's terrifying. It really is. I'm not sure what like devil thought that'd be a good idea for a quest, but it was memorable. I can tell you that much. You remember the Bullfangos too? Yeah, no, Bullfang. I. Mm, like I said, I wish we can have Monster Hunter like Generations Ultimate on PC. I totally would be playing that right now too. I also remember them, Kappa. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Mika. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we're following Sacred, alright then. The one-shotting moss wines. Oh my god. I remember trying to hunt those actually. And they had like so much HP. I was like, okay, I can't fight this thing. Remember the giant moss wine too? That was like in the arena that would one-shot you if you weren't careful? I remember that one too. There's a lot of good quests. There's a lot of good quests in the past. Both had a couple of goofy missions. I think my favorite was the one where both rats were on the map and you had to hunt them, but for whatever reason, they were almost running away from you. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that too. Yeah, no. I really do hope Wilds, like, takes a page out of, like, all those, like, quests and makes more event quests, you know? That are, like, super goofy. There we go, those are all my colors, so... or the mini monsters that were... Yeah, the mini monsters too. I remember... Oh my god, don't even get me started. The tiny young cuckoo, the little like squeaky noises he made that were like higher pitched. Like those are... Oh my god. That like also added to like my affection for this tiny bird. Like it's actually so adorable. I played GU on the Switch and the controls were so painful that I stopped after 10 minutes. I guess that's fair. I guess it's understandable. You still need a small gold crown Cuckoo. I mean, maybe we'll find one eventually. Hopefully, you know? You need so many crowns. I don't know how many crowns I have, actually. I don't think I have that many, though. I don't want to hunt more because you're at 69. That's fair, that's fair. Such an annoying monster. I don't see why you find him annoying. I think he's super cute. Oh no, Mizu. Don't beat him up too much, please. To batch, they patched the Wounded Hollow Crown exploit? Wait, what happened? There was an exploit that let you get gold crowns? Small crowns are kind of hard to get in Wild since they are less likely to spawn when tempered. That's true too. You would only really get tempered from normal monsters, and tempered is pretty common when you're at like late game. There we go. Yeah, I got all my crowns in the first month on release. That's crazy. Well, I never realized Wild was that broken, but noted. Nice. Oh yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. As a Switchblade player, I have enjoyed oh, nice. Accidental offset swing. I have evolved the deep passion and hatred for any fast monsters, including Young Cuckoo, is annoying. I guess that's fair. Like I guess the Switchblade, the Switch Axe. The Switch Axe is... It's a very high committal weapon. So, any fast monster will more than likely like knock you out of like anything. So I can see that. I played 1 hour when it released and quit until the Halloween last year. I couldn't figure out how to play with my friend. That's fair. That's understandable. Like, yeah, no. If your goal was to play with your friend and you can't even, like, for some reason it didn't work, then I get that, honestly. Switchblade sounds cooler. I get where you're coming from. It's just confusing me a little bit. I was like, there isn't a Switchblade in this game, but I know what you mean. Well, so much for 5 minutes for them to start. Not really, no. Rising slash loop is better, sustained damage now, while FRS is burst damage slash training tool. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha now. I mean, there isn't even anything special about Yan. There is a lot special about this little bird, I can tell you that much. He's been around since the very beginning, and that makes him special in my book. Even Shin's like, huh? This little guy is basically like the face of Monster Hunter in my opinion. Nice, good offset swing there. These non-freedomers. Don't let them get to you, Shin. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Nyama, or Emmy. I appreciate it. And that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Slander, I tell you. I'm telling you, like, don't let them get to you. They just weren't around. They just weren't around during the moment, you know? Nice, more offsets. The same stupid McDonald's ad he's playing. That's because I think we loosely like talked about McDonald's. At least I think with Fee, at least a little bit. Everywhere I go. Okay, then it's not just me then. Never mind. I am not the problem. Thank you for the hydrate, Emmy. I appreciate it. And, yeah. Let's see. You can never be a problem? That's so sweet of you to say. I understand. Where is my color? Nice job on knocking out the young Kaku. At least your ads don't make fun of you? What kind of ads do you get, Shin? Gibby told me that Mizu got Vaporeon's fate in Monster Hunter's community. Or maybe? I think I know what you're talking about. Because all I ever hear about whenever I say that Mizu is one of my favorite like monsters, people keep telling me about like, you know, the reason why we hunt them to begin with. Also, welcome back, those from ads. But again, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Emmy. That's very nice of you. Here, we'll sharpen. It's annoying and walking around spitting lava, like that's so annoying compared to Gormagala's attack. Someone got humbled when they got to high rank. I just think young Kaku is super adorable. Like, personally, I would suggest just like go to YouTube and type in like young Kaku, like Khonshu, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate video, and it's super adorable. Rough real? Yeah, it's a bot. It's a ban. It's a bot. Don't worry about it, Chin. We do talk about ED a lot during Night Rain. What do you mean? Yeah, we do talk about Everdark bosses. That's unfortunate. Like, my YouTube ads are the same too? That's crazy. You're so cute. You're so adorable. I want to pet you. I wish I could have a young cuckoo as a pet. I need white. Like, imagine walking into your bro's room and you see him. What? That's a thing that people. Oh, I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna leave that there. Nice, good offset. What a goober. Sounds like the other room got your number. That's mean. I don't know. I feel like ads are so, like, invasive. Like, there has to be some, like, next level, like, invasion privacy with, like, the way how the ads work that way. You know? Like, I'm happy being single, okay? I don't know. You know what's effed up? I can't use channel points on predictions because of laws, but as soon as I turned 18, I only got gambling ads. That's insane. If you don't have context for the message is weird. Well, I don't think I want to ask for context about that, honestly. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Nice mount, Vlad. Ooh, more wounds. There we go, nice. We're being listened to 24/7, privacy's long gone. I mean, with the way how ads just randomly, like, hey, I'm talking about, like, if I start talking about, like, I don't know, like, Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna start getting, like, Final Fantasy 14 ads on occasion. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Nice job. We'll pop a ration. Gibby told me, Mizutsune got the same fate as Vaporeon, and if you don't know what I mean, then be happy. Then I guess I'll be happy then. I will live in blissful ignorance about what that fate is, I guess. Just like how I'm happy about that, like, young Cuckoo is in Monster Hunter Wilds. Wrong Cuckoo, we killed an innocent. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Where is he going? Get over here, goober. If you have any kind of device with recording capability and internet connection, you're being monitored. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of crazy just how pervasive, like technology's gotten. Kill the innocent cuckoos? No, we don't kill innocent cuckoos. Just some of them by accident, you know? Make them go extinct? Absolutely not. We love young Cuckoo. He's so adorable. I like his little adorable beak. I like his weird looking, like, you know, webbed ears. Yeah, they're ears. Sounds like a clerk from the association will be heading your way. Alright then. Also, hey Slappy, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome to the chat. I just accepted and mute all ads anyways. That's fair. I kind of do the same as well. Doing wonderful? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad. Yeah. I don't understand why people hate young Kaku. He's super adorable. He's wonderful. He was my first ever, like, monster I hunted. And, he will forever remain a favorite in my opinion. It's slander. Yeah, I don't understand it. That people slander the young Kaku, and I don't get it. He's very adorable. And I wish I can have a plush of him. I grinded the frenzied young Kaku until I could craft all its armor, just to get my first ever pack hunt right after. That's crazy. That's crazy. When he's mad, he's jumping around like a child who don't get what he wanted. Stupid bird. I mean, I think he's adorable. Young Kaku could never, like, ever piss me off. That's a lot of materials. You got 7 gems? Nice. I just hate getting steamrolled by 4 of them in that quest. I mean, I guess that's fair. But honestly, like, I don't know. Do you have 7 bird gems in one quest? You actually did too? That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're super adorable. The only cool thing about Kaku is the hammer. Yeah, because it's got his head for a hammer. I mean, I guess I can see that. My god. When they add young Garuga into Wilds, I hope they bring, like, the armor design from 4 Ultimate. Because the 4 Ultimate armor design for Master Rank, or for G Rank, the G Rank armor design for young Garuga looks so good. I hope that comes to this game. Yeah, you were just polygons for a second. Nice job of doubling up, Mika. Especially Savage. Absolutely, yeah, no. I would love to see them show up. When they bring young Garuga in, I'll have to mute the game whenever I hunt it. I mean, yeah, if you don't want, like, you know, if you don't want to have, like, your ears being forcibly if you don't want to end up being deaf, you know what I mean. Here, I can help with this Rathian. It can't be that bad. I don't know. I don't know. It could be that bad, you know. It's just a lot. That's fair. He does roll constantly. Also, nice job on winning your Gamba, Gibby. And like Tigrex, that's fair. That's fair. Tigrex does like to roar a lot too. Garuga looks like another annoying bird. I guess, but I like him. Crack chicken, you mean? Yeah, no. I don't think Garuga looks as cute as, like, young Kaku, but I don't mind him. I think he looks like he's basically like young Kaku's, like, edgy twin. I love Tigrex. Tigrex is pretty cool. I think his armor set looks really cool too. I don't know. Tigrex is cool. Arc Survival Evolved is what breaks the eardrums. Fair, fair. I remember this one time a friend of mine, like, streamed Arc Survival Evolved and my ears got blasted. Oh my god, I offer Yumika as sacrifice. That's amazing. Also, nice job on killing the Rathian. I've gotten this stupid panda 3 times. I want more women. Damn. Real girl. Real. Arc Survival Evolved was so peak. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't think the game was for me, though. It definitely wasn't for me. But they butchered the Arc franchise. Unfortunate. Hey, free Medulla. Why not? She keeps slandering my OG burbs and I must stop. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. I apologize. You smacked its head and it instantly died. Poor Rathian. Ark is a terrible game. That's only why I played it for 5,000 hours. Oh my god, real. That reminds me of that reminds me when god, what was it? Okay, so I hate what Final Fantasy 14 has become, like personally, like that's why I don't play the game anymore. But I have 10,000 hours in the game. So it's like, do I really hate the game if I have that many hours in it, you know? Take him to the Savage Mines. Here, let's go pick up some more materials. Material retrieval. Real? Spare me, Omega. I don't think they will. I don't think Omega has the capacity for mercy. I mean, he is a clanker after all, you know. Sometimes it takes a few thousand hours to really hate something properly. To say that I hate 14 wouldn't be true. But if they ever, like, fix the game, obviously I'll come back, but still. Summon an army of young Kaku just to put the salt wounds? That's so silly. I can imagine, like, Omega manifesting. What would, like, an Omega variant of young Kaku would look like? Like, man would, like, shoot a laser beam out of his mouth. Destiny 2 would like to know your location. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I also have, like, I have a lot of hours in Destiny as well. But I stopped playing after, like, the Witch Queen DLC. Like, I played a little bit of it, but I never, like, completely, like, stuck around for the rest of the game. The main reason why I stopped playing was because, like, they sunsetted, like, all the content. 10,000 mustard bombs as, like, a young Kaku variant for, oh my god, that'd be crazy. Like, imagine replacing, like, they replaced, like, the Nursilla that spawns during the DPS phase for Savage Omega, but they spawn, like, a young Kaku, and all he does is spam, like, mustard bombs. That'd be ridiculous. Also, thank you for the pads, KB. Let's see. Here, I'll post a quest in the meantime then. We haven't fought, like, an Arkveld, I don't think, in a good while. Yeah, he's in the Wounded Hollow right now. Yan? Yeah, Yan Kaku. Oh boy. I have like 3k hours but stopped after Witch Queen 2 due to the greediness and sunsetting. Yeah, no, the sunsetting completely, like, that completely turned me off from the game. Like, genuinely. I had a lot of fun. I think my favorite exotic from Destiny 2 has to be, like, Two-Tailed Fox. I mean, Two-Tailed, I forget the name of the weapon, but, it's like a rocket launcher that shoots two, like, homing, like, missiles. One of them is, like, void and the other one's fire. But I think it's super cool. It's super basic, but I think it's cool. There are other weapons that I do like too. Like, I do like Jade Rabbit. I do like Thorn. What's the name of that one hand cannon that lets you heal teammates when you hit, like, headshots? I forget the name of the weapon. I think it's called Lumina? I think it's Lumina, right? Yeah, it's Lumina. You love teaching raids? That's fair. Honestly, I think raids were easily, like, my favorite part of, like, Destiny 2. Yeah, no, I'm very much like a hand cannon girl. I like Crimson. I like Malfeasance. I like Lumina. I like Thorn. Yeah, no, I do love. The one hand cannon I never got my hands on was Ace of Spades, but I heard it's really good. I might actually hunt down young Kogu just for fun. That's mean. Don't do that. we'll switch weapons. I'll switch to gun lance here. Love Ace of... Yeah, no, Ace of Spades, like, I never got to mess with Ace of Spades, but I do know a friend that I watched use it before, and it looks a lot of fun. Oh my god, I almost forgot about Sunshot. Sunshot is also fun to use too. Alright, let's get this started. What WTF is going on? My entire PS froze, it crashed. I'm sorry to hear that, Emmy. Hopefully it fixes itself. The OG was the best, fair. Life has never been the same since Destiny 2 incident. Yeah, that's true. I would still be playing Destiny to this day if they didn't sunset quite literally everything. I will eat young Kaku's kids for the level game. That's mean. That's hella mean. Don't do that. I really thought of Destiny, for some reason. What, Destiny 1 or Destiny 2? Because, I mean, currently we're talking about Destiny. Oh, OG Destiny, yeah. No, I never got to play OG before. What was OG Destiny good? I'm gonna grab. Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, right. I thought I was gonna perfect block that. I suck at this game. That's all to say. It was fun. Okay, well, that's good to hear then. Like I started playing Destiny 2 during like the expansion after what is it? I'm gonna check right now. I apologize. Here. Destiny 2 expansions. Yes, I started playing Destiny 2 during the Shadowkeep DLC, so shortly after Forsaken. It was fun, but could be a mixed bag. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. I logged so many hours with the pros and the Vault of Glass. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. Like I said, I don't know. I love Destiny raids so much. They're so cool. You never played Forsaken? I never got to play Forsaken either. One thing I know about Destiny 1 is Moon's Haunted. I see. I think that's what Shadowkeep like took us towards. I think it was the moon. I forgot. One game I also played for a long time was was Smite. Smite to me is weird because I have played Smite before. But it was like during a time where I didn't know anything about MOBAs, and yeah, it was pretty hard to play the game. What's Forsaken? We're talking about DLC and expansions from Destiny, specifically Destiny 2. Thank you for joining the quest, Metalhead. Then Destiny 1, we stopped the moon from being as haunted. Then Destiny 2 showed us the moon was more haunted than we thought. Yeah. Lol, but better. Boom. There we go. That's fair, that's fair. I think what I really liked about Destiny also were like the little side dungeons you can explore into while in the open worlds. Like, okay, alright, that's fine, I guess. One of my favorite like little side dungeons was like getting the Whisper the Worm. Like Whisper the Worm was such a fun quest to do. Like I don't know what it is, but like the jump quests, like platforming in Destiny was so much fun. It really was. I'm guessing you didn't like the Whisper of the Worm. You hated Whisper? Oh yeah, fair. Fair. Personally, I love the quest. There was a round where our enemy was so trash, we were laughing. That's fair. You're gonna go cry? I'm sorry to hear that, Emmy. Trying to get the masterwork for Whisper was the worst thing in existence. I mean, I had a blast with it. I had so much fun. You hated platforming as Titan or Wizard? Honestly, that's fair, that's fair. Maybe that's why I didn't hate it so much. Is because I played Hunter, so like platforming with Hunter was like super fun. But yeah, platforming with a Wizard and a Titan is something else entirely. Want to hunt, but I'm getting sabotaged. Lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Emmy. I know you want to hunt, but I guess your PlayStation is just not letting you have it. Maybe the second to that with the stupid OP pulse rifle. I don't know which pulse rifle you're referring to, lady. And thank you for the hydrate, Mika. I remember we played Destiny because COD Ghosts and Advanced Warfare suck. That's fair. I have heard stories about that. Specifically COD players switching over to Destiny because of it. Myself, hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're cute. What? That's so out of character for you. Where is this coming from, you goober? I was about to spend my 409 points on it. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna play a drinking game during tomorrow's stream. Take a drink every time Xao says that's fair. Ay. Look, it's a part of my vocabulary, alright? I can't help but say that. I guess I'll just try not to say it so you don't end up getting blackout drunk, you know? Ah, shucks, thank you. Yeah, that was meant for Brolowski, not me. The one that you had to talk to Mithrax in the farm. We need to go through the old tower to get. I think I know what you're talking about. The one that shuts out 9 nights. Oh, you're talking about I think you're talking about Outbreak Perfected. You're talking about Outbreak Perfected, right, lady? We will see if I just survive a stream. Well, then we'll be careful about it. We'll be careful about it. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. I also really like that quest too. The Masterwork quest, that's fair. I don't know. I really like the quest for the exotics. I think they're super cool. I miss Destiny 2, I really do. But like, there's no reason for me to come back to it, which is so sad. Nah, it's no fun. Be uninhibited. I see. Oh, don't get me wrong, they were cool and really well thought out. That's fine. No, 2 streamers are streaming. What are you talking about? What am I supposed to do now? I don't know what you're talking about. But stupidly complex on a timer, so stupidly stressful. That's fair, I get that. Like, the stress behind, like, getting the exotics and the masterwork is completely fair. I don't mind that. Or, I get where the frustration comes from that. Especially when both of them were, like, needed for raids all the time. Which stream should I watch now? It's up to you. I don't know why you're trying to, you know, make it a big deal. Just choose. Both are good. I suppose so. If you can watch both at the same time, I guess. Yeah, but I like Monster Hunter Wilds. That's fair. You got Serene. Fair. In Mandalorian voice says, how is the way? I see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I feel like Arkveld doesn't really hold a candle to like Gormagala, honestly. And I find it surprising that Gore loses the matchup here. I was under like Wyvern Fire cooldown there. He'll keep hitting Young Kaku. I'm not trying to convert you into a Young Kaku lower. I'm just voicing my love for him. Gormagala is just too cool. I guess that's fair. Yeah, Arkveld is kind of a pushover, honestly. Let's sharpen up. Sharpen up. Grab our rations. That's unfortunate, Mika. I'm surprised that landed. That works though. That works. You're gonna keep saving those? Good. You should be saving. You don't ever gamble. If you ever want to reach the top, you don't gamble. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I got greedy. Nice job, everyone. Nice job on killing the Arkveld. Or 9-star Arkveld. Tragic, lady. Very tragic. I can't imagine AT Arc being hard. I don't see him being too hard either. Me like Jerry. But yeah, I don't see Arc-tempered Arkveld being too hard either. Like they would have to like vastly change his moveset to make him difficult. But most Arc-tempered monsters don't have like big changes to their moveset really. I never got to see the time attack stuff that we got from Jindahad. I never got to see. He's a 4-man for sure. They doubled his health. Okay, I see. I wonder if they changed his moveset at all. I mean, I think that'd be kind of cool if they did. Arkveld's nuke is nice. I think it's cool, but again, for me, I think he's very non-threatening. GG's, thank you for the hunts. No worries. Thank you for joining in for them, Vlad. Right, complete content. Playing content. There we go, my time attack goodies. My mark of contest, bravery, and mastery. They sped up his current setup for sure. Chain side whip is an ad. I see. Interesting. Save. Alright, let's see what these pendants look like. Equipment appearance, pendant. Here we go. Mark of contest. Oh, it's like a little dangle down here. Mark of bravery. It's a little Jin, like, pendant. Mark of mastery. I mean, I don't think I like this one that much, honestly. The ice looks cool, but it's just like, it's a little dangly bit, you know? I'm gonna go now. No worries, you're good, Mika. Have a good one. Anakin or Obi-Wan? Probably... probably Anakin, honestly. Good luck. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one, Mika. Thank you for tuning in. And, you have a good, one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Udra one. I feel like Udra just looks better. I haven't been keeping up Monster Hunter news. Do they have a roadmap to post AT Arc? I don't think they do just yet. I don't think we have, like, access to when it's gonna be released. At least not just yet. Okay. Here we go. Wondering if/when master rank will be and proper raids. I'm not sure. That's a lot of content that I'm not sure they're gonna be coming up with anytime soon, honestly. Maul or Dooku? Probably Maul. I do like dual phase lightsabers. I think those things are super cool in my opinion.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh boy. Like I don't know too much. I don't know too much about like Star Wars, but I do know like a little bit of it, you know. I haven't seen like any of the movies, but I there are things about it that I do know that I think that I think that are cool. Here, I'll post an investigation. You posted one? I don't mind joining. Typically I'll post a quest when I think no one's gonna post one. But if you're gonna post one, I don't mind helping you out, Slappy. Maul was either the most useless or the greatest impact depending on perception. Really? I love that Sam Witter did with Maul in Clone Wars and Rebels. Interesting. I wouldn't know. All I know is that the guy looks cool, and he wields like two lightsabers stuck together, and I think that's awesome. Oh boy. Where is my hot drink? There we go. Technically, Maul defeating Qui-Gon was caused of all the events in the movies. Odd. Yeah, I've not seen either series. I've not seen anything Star Wars outside of like the extended universe stuff, and that's about it. Nice mount, Slappy. Yeah, no, I am an uncultured goober when it comes to Star Wars. Might as well carve these for now. That is evil and annoying. Nice knockdown, Slappy. Like if Qui-Gon had one, oh, nice. If Qui-Gon had one, Anakin wouldn't have gone to the dark side. Weird. That's unfortunate. Welcome into the lobby, Yuki. I've returned and welcome back. My game crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Not game PC. Your PC crashed, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, here's hoping that's a one-time thing, you know? Just tragic there. Again, night and day. Compared to Gore Magala and Arkveld. It's actually pretty wild. Or absurd. Unfortunate. PC crashed completely, had to reload shaders. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you were running too much, like maybe the graphics were on too high, you know? I remember my first time, like, attempting to run Wilds, and my PC blue screened afterwards. This was on the worst PC, by the way. You have 5070? Okay, then I don't know. I wonder what the hell caused that then. Temp was at 50C. Yeah, I'm not sure. Odd. That's unfortunate. I like how a tempered Gormagala has more HP than... Or, no, a 9-star tempered Gormagala has more HP than Zoshia. Like, that to me is kind of absurd. You run a 37 without any issues. It's Wild itself that messes it up. Yeah, no. I don't understand why Wilds is just so... Why Wilds causes so many problems. Like, I wish I was like a game dev, so I can actually like look at the code to understand like why and how, you know? That's unfortunate. You don't think Wilds is the problem in this case? I see. Puppy. I might as well clear like my frenzy virus here by attacking like the Hirobami. Or I can leave too, I guess. Nice job on the gamble there, Gibby. Qui-Gon was much more chill and neutral, so be able to properly accept things. I should heal. I like how he's leaving again. How did we go for Monster Hunter Star Wars? Oh, because Brolofsky was asking me about, like, which character do I think is cooler, I guess, you know? Yeah, he was like Anakin or Obi-Wan or like Darth Maul or Maul or Dooku? Yeah, Maul or Dooku. You about to join the lobby? Alright, no worries, you're good. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like you can explode so easily when you're fighting Gormagala, like genuinely. Made it home? Welcome home, monster. Nice shock trap. Here. I'll try focusing on the feelers for now. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, good. No one shot there. I need to have a movie night in the server and watch Star Wars. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. What is like the definitive way of like watching the movies? Like the definitive order, I mean, is what I'm asking. I'm surprised that didn't hit me there. Nice job on the pitfall trap. In order? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm glad. I guess there's a consensus there. See, normally you agree. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Don't watch the other things. We don't talk about all that. Wait, isn't there like a 7th movie? There's more than 6 movies now, no? However, you've been shown a new way. This is what I'm saying. This is precisely why I asked. Because there's always like another way to like watch Star Wars in a different like set of episodes. Thank you for the hydropats, fan. Here, I want to hydrate. I've been coaxed into playing Hollow Knight. That's fair. I hope we've been enjoying it. By your fellow Blue Demon? Oh. You know what? Fair. Fair. Fair is fair, honestly. let her know that I told her hi. Okay, I'm a lurk because I'm gonna do things, take care. No worries, you're a good monster. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I bet. That's unfortunate. I'm a little cornered right now. It's less than ideal. Here, now I can heal. Thank you for the heals, never mind. I think there's more than 7 movies. Not counting anymore. There's only 6 movies. 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 6. I don't understand why there are so many different ways to watch. Like, there's so many different orders to watch Star Wars. 6 movies and a bunch of money grabs. I see. I gotcha. So apparently a new way to watch it is 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, and 6. How does that make any sense? Because apparently it seems like the regular order is 4, 6, or 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. That's not good. Don't capture. That's scary. Alright, then. See, basically, watch the prequel trilogy first, then the original trilogy. Huh. 4, 5, 6 is Space Star Wars. 1, 2, 3 are prequels. I am not guarding. That's my Lord Soul. We had the original movies and prequels. That's why it always ends up in a funny number sequence. I see. Also, hey NT, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Friday, NT. 4 to get into the universe, 1 and 2 to get in the backstory of Obi-Wan, 5 to continue with the story, then 3 to watch the downfall of the Republic, then 6 to watch the ending of the story. Interesting. By the way, Jay says hi back. Alright. That's wonderful. Tell her... Okay, maybe... Never mind. I don't wanna turn you into a messenger, Fed. I will tell her. Now go on. Alright, then fine. I haven't started Arknights yet. I forgot to start up Arknights. Happy to hear? Of course, of course. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Alright. Here. Yeah, okay, we're all good. I respect it, but it's confusing like that. Interesting. 2 losses in a row and crazy. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Sometimes that's why you shouldn't, like, always be gambling, you know? Ooh, that was close. 4, 5, 6 were made way before 1, 2, and 3. Also, with that way, no spoilers are given for any major events within the films. Huh. The movies are a bit old to be spoiled, IMO. That's true, but I'll be honest with you, I have not seen the movies at all before, nor have I seen like any spoilers for any of that. All I know, she said it's okay. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad it's okay. Oh my god, do you know who Darth Vader is? He's the guy with the mask and like the lightsaber, right? He's the one with the raspy voice, and he's like the Force is like the one with the dark or whatever. I don't know. That's a nasty combo. Yeah, with the asthma breathing. Yeah, I know who he is, or I know about him. But again, I'm completely unspoiled when it comes to Star Wars like media or whatever, or the movies. Where's my ration? There we go. Kai's inside. Why are you dying inside? Oh, that's tragic. Does that sound like a movie night idea? I mean, we're kicking it around right now, yeah. Okay, yeah, Zao knows nothing about the universe. Nope. Do y'all need a support? Well, they're dead. Yeah, no, I feel like Gore Magala is just complete hell there, honestly. I think it'd be pretty neat, yeah. That's what I said. I mean, we can always, like, schedule a day for it, then. I mean, we can schedule, like, a day for Star Wars movies. What day? I'm not sure. Well, we'll think about it for sure, though. Could take a day as a rest day for stream. And use it to watch a cozy movie. I guess that's fair, yeah. I thought about that, but I feel like maybe I can like dedicate it towards like a regular like stream day afterwards or something. Or maybe that might be too much. Preferably on Sunday, that's fair. That's understandable. Just not overwhelm me time-wise. That's... yeah, no. I get that. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. 6 hours in a movie's gonna suck. That's... yeah. I feel that. You know what game is complete insanity when it comes to cutscenes? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I don't know because I've never seen, or I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Had the Savage Omega build accidentally on. Oopsies. You're such a goober, I swear. Slappy. I'd rather watch Lord of the Rings Extended Edition all 3 in a row. That's crazy. I've never seen Lord of the Rings either, by the way. All cutscenes of the game are together are longer than Lord of the Rings Extended? That's crazy. It's only 11 hours? Lord of the Rings is 11 hours long? That's another idea for movie nights? It sure is, isn't it? Oh boy. The 3 movies at once, yes. Yeah, you know what? Let's dedicate 11 hours as a movie night. That's crazy. But individually, they're 3 to 4 hours each? That's insane. That's actually absurd. Well, yeah, that's my 12-hour stream right there. Just watching Lord of the Rings, you know? Oh my god. That'd be ridiculous. Nice knockdown, Slappy. Can we take 5-minute breaks between the movies? Of course. You kidding me? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Okay, so what's up, Fed? The other day we watched a movie with friends and we picked up that random dog soldiers. Ended up being mad funny. Dog soldiers. I have never seen that movie before either. Basically, British soldiers versus werewolves. Interesting. God, that reminds me of like a really bad movie about like vampires, and it's like 90s is all hell, but I forgot the name of it. Also, nice job on the paralysis proc. My local cinema has a couple times done Lord of the Ring marathons, doing all 3 extended editions in one day. That's absurd. With a 20-minute break between them. That sounds like that's like a whole day like at the theater. But the funny bit is, it took itself seriously enough, but it also balanced with that humor. A bit gory though. I see, I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed the movie. I did not mean to mount you. I thought you already were mounted before. Weird, weird. Here. It's coming down. Oh, it's your build. I see, I gotcha. Slappy. With people dressing up as well. That's so cool. I don't know what it is about like theaters, but like movie events like are pretty special, honestly. Like people get really into that stuff, you know? I just think it's super cool. I remember my first time going to like a theater for like an anticipated movie, and like seeing like people like in, you know, seeing people getting hyped over moments in the movie was like no other than, I don't know. I think it's like no other feeling compares to that, honestly. Well, yeah, no other feeling compares. Yeah, no, we're all good. Yeah, I was able to fit in that entire damage window. I hope you're okay, Slappy. Here, I'll heal myself. Last... There we go. I did not want to continue the combo there. That's fine. So if you were to watch the entirety of the canon Star Wars movies, it would be around 240 hours. Oh boy, wonderful. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to watch all of that, honestly. That sounds like quite a lot. Also, we have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. I don't think I'd be capable of watching all of that, you know. All worth it, though? Is it worth it to watch all of that? Especially Andor? Very relevant today, interesting. Andor is the planet... which planet is Andor again? That is unfortunate. Mostly the series, not the movies. Huh. Oh, relevant to the series and not the movies, I see. That's unfortunate, Slappy. It's okay. It happens. That flip is quite dangerous. Sorry, trying to play with 3 seconds delay. No, you're perfectly fine. You're okay. There we go. Alright, it's coming down. Another blue wound there. Finally. Congratulations, Gibby. Andor is season 2, or is a season 2 is a 2-season show on Disney Plus set before Rogue One, which is just set before movie number 4. I see. So Disney's making like canonical, like little side, like moments before each movie or something, right? Like the shows are canon, yes? Or are they not canon? Andor is not a system, he's a man. Yeah, okay, so they are canon, I see. Sort of fleshing out the universe. Oh, okay, I gotcha now. That's fair. I think that's cool. I do like when, like, media, like fleshes out, like, the universe of something, but not have it be, like, tied towards, like, the main story, you know? I think that's super cool. As before Disney took over, there was this massive extended universe, and Disney said, nope, F it all, and I'm gonna make my own. That's frustrating. Especially because, like, I like the extended universe stuff, you know? Oh, it's at skull now, nice. IMO, everything before Disney is canon, and everything after is whack. Is that true? My food buff ran out, but my greed tells me to deal damage, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna take my food buff now. And try not getting one shot by accident. Where's my food buff? There it is. It's a darker, grittier take on the Empire's control of the galaxy. I do like that. I think that's kind of cool. Lizard, yeah, Casimir. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see. But they are taking some things from the extended universe and redoing them by editing them slightly. I gotcha. Isn't it crazy that after the children incident, lightsaber was not red, but movies happen with a random girl? I don't know what you're talking about. Cause like, when I played like Jedi Fallen Order, I really liked when like you had like little Easter eggs of like Order 66, you know? Like that was kind of cool. Like you would get into like little psychological like moments where you would see you know, stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's super cool. Oh, I didn't know she was directly holding it. My bad. Oh, you're explaining about like a little thing going on there. Man, the bots are out like in full force today. That's why you need to watch the prequels? Yeah, I do. You're not wrong. Great. Let's stretch a little bit. You spent way too long studying everything Star Wars. That's fair. I mean, like, I honestly think it's very commendable, honestly. Because it just shows that you're, like, super passionate about, like... You're super passionate about, like, what you enjoy, you know? Like, I can't possibly judge you for loving Star Wars. Mitsu's way too unforgiving, I forgot. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Slappy. I think Mizu's pretty forgiving. Well, if you have a shield, I guess. I feel like I'm getting carried, like, incredibly hard with my shield. You basically get the Republic before, during the Clone Wars. I see. You're trying to perfect Insectlave, or perfect Insectlave, that's fair. I don't think I'm at the level to perfect Insectlave of all things, but I mean, good on you for reaching that point. You're gonna love Jar Jar? Who's Jar Jar? Who's Jar Jar? I even learned some of Mando's, the language, the Mandalorians culture. I mean, I think that's cool. Because, I mean, there are people out there who, like, decipher, like, languages for certain games to, like, uncover more lore. A Sith Lord? Jar Jar's a Sith Lord? Thank you for the pats, bud. Or the Hydro Pats. Here, we'll hydrate. Alright. It's Jar Jar is just a silly little guy. I see. I will keep that in mind then. Unfortunately, we have reached our 6-hour mark now. It is now for us. It is now time for us to start closing up shop, sadly. So we'll be looking into finding a raid target today. This is our, by the way, as always, this is our, you know, our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. Star Wars time. We're not jumping into Star Wars immediately afterwards, okay? We'll set a date for that, and then we'll watch it. You read nothing. I guess I'll read. I guess I read nothing. But yeah, here we'll raid into I've already raided into Alice before. I've raided into Luna. I've raided into Serene before. Yeah, we'll have a date set to it. Don't worry, Berlovsky. Enemy new face. You know what? You know what? We'll raid in a J. We'll raid in a J. It'd be ironic because I mean we were just like passing messages to each other via you. Yeah, exactly. It'd be ironic. Why not? Here _ VT. Puppy girl Winnie. It's a little bit too late. We're already raiding into someone. But yeah. I've already got, like, our raid messages going, you know? And, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you who always tune in. And, I will see all of you again tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. And, y'all have a good, Friday. And make sure, you know, take care of yourselves, and I will see y'all tomorrow, for more Monster Hunter. And y'all have a good night's rest, and, yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Much love to everyone as well. And, yeah. I don't know. I always have a hard time ending these because I have too much fun. And it's always hard to say goodbye, but whatever. I'm stalling. Alright. I hope all of you have a good night's rest and y'all have a good one. Alright, bye-bye. Peace.